Sorry I was a little bit late from what I said I would do, but for me, those of you that have known me a little bit, you know that's pretty good. Whether you celebrate Christmas or whether you don't, I don't care. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm gonna do more of this event. I want to knock it out, baby. I'm actually enjoying the event. I'm not gonna lie. It's something that, like, doing this in high sec, even though the rewards are kind of poo. Actually, they're pretty poo. Still, it feels like something to. Baby. Do I sound sick? I just woke up. Maybe that's why I sound sick. I literally just woke up. So last night I was so determined. I wanted that I would go live when I said, and I was like, I've been sleeping terrible, right? So I was like, I am going to take. I have a couple of medications for anxiety, and one of them is also very, very helpful to help me sleep. But it kind of conks me out for a couple of days, right? I took half of one of those last night. So I literally woke up moments ago, okay? Moments ago I woke up and said, "Oh shit, I have to get everything up on the computer." But how was your Christmas, Can? I did get a little sad last night because it doesn't really feel like, other than you with you guys, like generally, but here, like, doesn't feel like Christmas because I didn't put any of the decorations up because nobody around here comes over. So what was the point? Like, I just didn't feel like it. Plus, with all the content and stuff we're trying to work on, it's not like there was really much time to do it. So it doesn't feel like Christmas here. And that by itself made me sad, on top of the fact that I miss family. But you know, I mean, life has ups and downs, and an up was going and visiting and seeing all the kids open presents, and a down is not being able to go there for Christmas. But that's okay, right? That's life. And it's okay to be sad at times, but also it's also okay to be sad about some things and still be able to have fun with other things at the same time, which is what I'm doing, dang it. Said you're solo? Well, you're here with us, Can. Believe it. Skin is so good. Like, I couldn't be more happy with how this skin turned out. All right. All right, I'm going to continue on my route. What do I have on me? Oh, yeah. I mean, I have plenty of ammo. You know, I've got plenty of ammo. I'm just going to keep going. I should be in a storm. Let me open the map real quick. I do sound sick, don't I? I'm not. At least I don't feel sick. I think it's just because I just woke up. And you know how, like, when you sleep, a lot of times, like, the congestion just kind of ends up in your face. I honestly think that's what it is. So, I feel fine. I feel fine. I just feel a little congested, but I think that's literally just because I just woke up. Yeah, I gotta be in a storm still. I came out here and it's snowing, which is kind of crazy. Not really snowing, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you can tell from the area, you can tell that it's one of the storms. I am curious if all of my route is still in a storm. Wait, you're having fun with your toy, lol? What toy? Oh, it's totally not all still a storm, but part of it is still a storm. Oh, all my stops? Yeah, all my stops. Okay, I'm going through here, but I don't think that's a stop. Wait, is it a stop? There we go. Fine, I'll do that. Time to go through the gate.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you linked it. Meow. Meow. It's a perseverance. Nice. Very nice, Can. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Since it's the morning and, well, I don't know, maybe I will let these guys go out. Oh, I should have prepared. You guys are gonna be dead in no time flat. It's broken? What do you mean it's broken? The fit's broken? If it is broken, I blame you. Don't you take my throne. Don't you dare. That I should have aired, but what are you gonna do now? You know? What are you gonna do?
Our module has run out of charges.
Get 'em, boys. And I shoot now. Don't mess with my little kids. Don't mess with my little drones. I'm gonna take you out. Oh, yeah. Look at you getting your ass kicked while you frantically try to kill my drones. I think I do have some skill points, probably. I could maybe try to get into the Tech 2. Or use the Tech 2 Praetor. I don't know if it's any better as far as hit points. I'd have to compare them. He's totally going down. Come on! Reload faster! Reload harder! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Back here, little buddy. Come on, get back here, little buddy. Don't you let him get to your hole. There we go. That one. Like I said, the Praetors do hit harder, but I have to babysit them a lot more than I do the Wasps. Dead. You dead. I'm just munching on So I made myself something to eat last night before bed. I made Snide some too, but he already ate his. But I didn't eat all of mine, so I'm eating what's left of it. It's cold, but I don't care. Like I said, I literally woke up and was like, oh shit, I have to... Technically, he gave me snuggles. But then after that, he was like, well, I better let you go because you said you'd go live by 1 and it's like 15 minutes until then. And I was like, I know, I gotta go. Alright, let's hope for some better drops. Got the kids in the car. Reload. Excuse me. Reload. Without my voice going away or whatever. Like I said, it's just because I just woke up. Usually I have quite a bit more time to warm up because, I mean, what I've been doing lately especially is working on, I've been working on the script for our mythologies, like stories on YouTube. That's what Snide's actually working on right now. He's editing. Adding in images and videos when he can and giving it more depth, sound effects. So the stories kind of come to life a little more. It's a lot of work, but it's something we're really passionate about is this project, so I know he doesn't mind doing it. Activate the gate. All right, I'm going in here, and the drops are going to be great. I just know it. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Look how many enemies there are. I'm gonna go with the wasp. Actually, no. Let's go with them. I'm a little afraid that they're gonna die. Because there's so many. I just hope they don't target them. If they would just keep targeting me and stop targeting my drones, it'd be fine. Obviously, because that's the only right. Yeah. Guys are little, so as long as they keep attacking the little guys and not the big guys, I don't care. I hope this means it's gonna be better drops. It probably doesn't, but Orion! Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! In high sec, unlikely. Hey, Fatsercist! Positive thoughts, baby! If I go into low sec, I'm gonna have to risk my biscuit. I don't want to risk this biscuit. I really like my rattlesnake, damn it. No risking my rattlesnake in lower null sec. No thanks. For me, what I mean by good drops is is basically either something unlimited for the Skinner or
A module has run out of charges.
or I had to move my drones because I'm reloading and it's going to be 5 years later before I'm done reloading. All right, let's go after this guy, I suppose. Because that's where my little babies want to go. I pretty much. Boom. Kid. No, I lost one of them. I knew it. I'm gonna go with the wasp. I'm too sweet right now from just waking up to worry about that.
A module has run out of charges.
Time it like auto reloaded for me right as the boss is gonna summon. Woohoo! There he is. Yeah, boys, go after him. Go after him. Sick him. You are such a good boy, Prestone. Such a good puppy. Yeah, my Shelby's a good girl. Yeah, you guys are babies. Oh, what a baby, Punko Pies. No. Web should be on him. There you go. But Sancho was like, yeah, so about that, I'm gonna kill your drone. And I was like, I don't think so. Night.
Module has run out of charges.
Not the worst drops, but not good drops. Kids are in the car.
Warp drive active.
I'm on the home stretch. Home stretch for the blueprint crate. I did not start a giveaway. I told you I'm tired. I'm sleepy. All right, let's start a giveaway. Gotta do a giveaway. Totally forgot. There. Did a pin message. There we go. Okay.
Warp drive active.
A Bezo! You're very welcome. I don't think I'm sick. I know it sounds like I'm sick. But I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just because I just woke up right before I went live. Yeah, Wolf the Engineer, I decided I would have a really long stream today since it's Christmas and I'm away from family. And I knew there wouldn't be quite as many people streaming necessarily today because it is Christmas. Although it looks like there are a lot of people streaming. Well, more than I thought there would be anyway. But regardless, we're family. So I was like, you know what? If I can't be with my family, then I'll be with my family. And I hope Snide is able to get done what he feels comfortable with getting done today on that video so he can come and join us, because I miss him. Hey, who is this? Orthrus? Oh, they left. I was gonna say, are they gonna try to steal my shit? They didn't. They came here, saw me here, and they left. But I did just see another person, right? Yesterday, I didn't see a single other player, I don't think. I mean, in the event sites. I did see some other players, like, at the stations, but... Boom, boom, boom! Did I see the skins? Wait, what? Abiza says, okay, I'm gonna be in and out, but I'd love to chat with you all and say Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Bezo. Did I see the skins? What skins? Oh, you sent skins. I did not. Let me, let's reload. Excuse me. Alright. As soon as he's locked onto me. Okay. I will send out... Boom. He's gonna die now. Alright, let me pull this. Aw, thank you very much, Can. Let's see, we got a couple of Glacial Drift skins and an Aurora Universalis skin. Let me copy these. And put them on my spreadsheet for adding to the wheel. Awesome. Thank you very much, Can. Oh, I lost another one because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, like, I do appreciate the damage the Praetor does, but they die way too easy. At least in these sites.
drive active.
All right, I think it's time for me to do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Poisonous. Oops. Clicky, clicky.
Warp drive active.
Poisonous, may I please can has your IGN? I know, right? Oh, Poisonous! Baby, suddenly he had to go pee. There you are. Thank you very much for your IGN. To actually like attack something. Just doing my paperwork. Hey. Demetriel, welcome to the chat. Hoping you're having a wonderful day. And whether you celebrate Christmas or not, I hope you're having the most magical of days. Okay, they're fighting that guy. Well, then I guess I will do that guy. All right, Poisonous won. But let me go ahead and reset the giveaway. And G. Fatsercist, you have an auto thing set up for the chat. You're so funny. It's got to be something like as soon as I say G start in the chat, that it's like, bam, you're entered. Because it's literally immediate. It's immediate. How is it right after? Because I have to do G reset and G start. beep. A beep triggers you? Yeah, beeps trigger me too. Huh? Right? I was being cute. Okay. The stupid beeps, so loud and obnoxious. You have a beep on reset. Yeah, that's smart. Sometimes you jump in your chair because of the beep. That's funny. You'll never get used to it. You're funny. There's some things that I would like to never get used to, but I have, like, although I will say, I was gonna say the dogs and how cute they are, but no, I still like get, what's it called? Cuteness aggression. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say cuteness aggression? It's like when you see something so cute that you're just like, just want to squeeze it. It's just so cute. All right. All right, they're fighting. It's shooting at me. It looks like it's shooting at me now instead of the wasp. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and the wheel up then. Hopefully they kill it and I don't have to worry about losing any of my drug. Okay. Like, I'm trying to get through as many of these sites as possible because I would like to see some good drops at some point today. You got the ship wheel right off the bat. All right, Poisonous, let's see what you win. You got a Bantam, courtesy of Can. Your Bantam. All right, well, that's getting pulled in. Let's get the Bantam out. We got you a little stocking stuffer. Let's see. I gotta make her dance. You know I have to make her dance. Part of the deal. She's gonna do a Christmas dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love Christmas. Oh, yeah, I do. Look at me with my red and my green. Finish. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Did I get the new giveaway started? I did. Go ahead and set a timer this time. Did not set a timer last time because I forgot, because I literally woke up 15 minutes before I was supposed to go live. So, woo! Yeah, I told Snide I took half of a hydroxyzine last night. which technically is an antihistamine, but it knocks me the fuck out for like 2 days if I take a whole one. So I took a half of one. I wanted to try and ensure I got enough sleep last night, which I did get sleep. I had a dream that I kind of wish I didn't have, but no. Like, I'm glad I got sleep, but when I woke up, I was like, All right. The kids are in the car. I need to go ahead and reload. And head to another one.
Warp drive active.
Thought about thing with ice mining, but isn't there like didn't I get a I didn't use it, but I could have swore I got something having to do with ice mining. Oops. Ice. At them, rude. I'll open them. All right. Nothing. Actually, hold on. Let me dock up and repair my actually, yeah, this Praetor. Repair the Praetor. I kept forgetting to do that with the ones that I ended up losing. Let's get back out there. Wolf the Engineer are some of the shuttles I gifted still left. Let's see here. I honestly don't remember. What the heck? Why does it keep bouncing onto this other freaking profile? Stop bouncing to the other profile, you stupid thing. Oh, you gave me a bunch of stacks of them, didn't you? Yeah, there's definitely going to be some left, for sure. Because they're on the wheel. If people get, so the main faction shuttles, if people get the ship wheel and they get a main faction shuttle, they get to spin again. And they'll get something else. They might get 2 shuttles. I mean, I don't know. But they can spin twice. if they get a shuttle. But you have to remember that the ship wheel is only you only have a certain chance to get the ship wheel. So the fact that it's like a chance on top of a chance, so it doesn't happen that often. Let's see. I'm like, now I'm remembering why I had them sorted like that. Because I'm like, where's all the storms? Like I switched it to being sorted by distance. And I'm like, yeah, I can see why I changed that. So confused. Where are they? I don't see the... When I redid my wheel, did I forget to put the... I think I forgot to put those on the wheel. Because I know I still have a bunch of them. Why aren't they on the wheel? Dude. Jiffy fucky wucky. I messed up. I'm gonna have to redo that again. Oh man. Okay, let me change that. Hold on, let me... Before I go into this site. Okay. Activating the gate.
Warp drive active.
So I tried something yesterday. Remember how well, earlier in the stream I said that I made myself a snack last night and I didn't eat most of it. I ended up falling asleep from the meds, the gummies and all the things. So I pretty much was having the cold leftovers from late last night for breakfast this morning, which I'm still working on. But what I made was a chili cheese burrito, and then I took, you know those onion crispy thingies that you put on top of like green bean casserole? I put those on top. It just sounded so good, and it is good. It is good. There it is. Honestly, I think the drones just go after whomever is attacking them. Let's test it. I think this one is attacking them too because it's yellow instead of red.
A module has run out of charges.
For science! Hey, Bernard. Yeah, I think I might put the different launchers on this bit. I don't know. I think it'll be better. Okay, does like go after this one? It? Not, maybe not. They're not smarter than that.
Check this.
It looks like Cruz, by the way. Cruz is the winner of the grand prize giveaway, the Fitted Revelation Navy issue. There were 40 entrants. Bot already chose the winner, Cruz. Disturbed! Speaking of... a guy named Emily, cutest reaper. Is the cutest reaper. Those drones are kicking his ass. All by themselves. I'm not even helping them.
A module has run out of charges.
Excuse me. My favorite thing about drones, besides that they're cute, obviously, you know, is that they don't use ammunition. I don't have to spend on ammunition for their damage. Which is glorious. Look at that. Perfect timing again. It auto reloaded. Waiting for the boss. Let's see. Get him, boys. Get him. I know it was good timing, Disturbed. You literally showed up right when I was mentioning who the winner was in the Discord. Bring those in. Reload. Look at me remembering to reload. Getting pretty close to being done. Nice. Totally zoned out there for a minute.
Bulb drive active.
10 more minutes and I'll pick another winner for the wheel. Today, it's the same as yesterday. If you get a biosecurity responder skin, you get to spin the wheel again, whatever wheel it was that you were spinning. Navia! Woohoo! Merry Christmas! I know, right? I know, right, Disturbed? They do have a vendetta. They do. CCP does have a vendetta against drones, especially during this event. Why do they keep trying to kill my baby drones? They're so cute. Cuteness should be a defense in the game, just like it is in real life.
Bulb drive active.
That way my character would be invincible. Neveha, boo on your high sec. How am I supposed to gank winter event site runners? Ha ha ha. That's why I'm not going into low sec or null sec. Because I like my rattlesnake. I like my rattlesnake. I don't want to lose it. Where's that thingy? I want to orbit it. There it is. No, you should like it better not, because look at the skin I made it. Isn't it beautiful? Can't see it very well with all the shaking and stuff, but isn't it pretty? I made this yesterday. Hot off the press, baby. I named it Lily's Lux Rattler. It's so pretty. This is the kind of skin that your ship can wear to a very formal, fancy Christmas party, right? Or like even a wedding, right? Very multi-use. Like a little black dress for a woman, but this is for my ship.
Poggers.
You did the combat sites with Gilas and lost 0 drones. So the reason I lost drones is because I was trying to use the Praetors, the Imperial Navy Praetors, because their damage does more damage to the Sanchas. However, doesn't really matter if they're skishier and the NPCs want to skish them.
A module has run out of charges.
I have decided that Sanchas are the mean girls of space, okay? They don't like when they see another ship that's prettier and more popular, like my rattlesnake. And so they're like, ew, ew, you're cute little drones. They have to die now. That's the way it is. I'm pretty sure. That's a story I'm going to stick with. Yeah, disturbed. I'm gonna agree with that. I really feel like they should put out a ship, like a battleship, that's a drone boat that has like some sort of perk that is like a perk you can activate or something that's like a taunt. Wouldn't that be cool? Like your ship. So like if they attack other things, then your ship does like I don't know, some sort of damage to them, residual damage to them, just like outside of their ammo, to punish them for not attacking you because you have them taunted. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. High drain, high slot. That would aggro. That way you have to fit around it. I would totally fit around that. That way I could protect my babies. I can mama bear my babies. And they can do all of the pew 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 pews. Seriously, my drones are like Sui in the campfire cooking anime. Sui's like, I want how does the voice go? Sui wants to pew pew like Uncle Phil. Sui wants to fight. Yeah, that's my drones. The drones want to fight, but they're cute. No matter how badass, a cute follower is still a cute follower. I know, right, Disturbed? Sui is the cutest. I just melt every time he talks. Seriously. And so does the main character. The main character's like, no, Fel, you can't go into a dungeon. I don't want to go into a dungeon. And then Sui's like, Wolvus Bane, thank you very much for the follow. And then Sui's like, but Master, Sui wants to go fight. Can we go into the dungeon? And he's like, oh, he's so cute. He's like, okay, fine. Okay, Sui, we can go into the dungeon. It's so funny. And cute. It's funny and cute. And also, whenever he feeds them, like when he feeds them, they're like, Sui's like, I love how it's so crunchy. I'm like, how do you know it's crunchy? You're slime. You're absorbing it into yourself. But he's so cute. Seriously, I want to watch more of that anime. You know what makes me really, really just like mad? You know what makes me mad is when Snide and I catch up with like the current episode on a show, and I really want more. I'm like, no, there must be more. Where's more? Give me more. And he's like, we have to wait for another episode to come out. And I'm like, unacceptable, manager. Hey, it's not amazing, right? But it is pretty freaking good for these sites. Hey, look at that. Okay. That site was pretty good. For the high sec ones, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good.
Warp drive active.
Disturbed's like, you know, I don't understand a large majority of anime lovers. Like, not every single fucking thing has to have an overreaching, overarching? Either you mean overreaching or overarching plotline. Both would probably apply. Complex characters, dumb animes, media can be fun too. Yeah. Well, and I don't even see the campfire cooking as a dumb anime so much as like, it's just more of a, I would say that anime falls under like, hero wants to live a quiet life, but the world he's in said no. He wants to live like a plain, quiet life, and the world he's in said, I don't think so. All right, before I go in, let's go ahead and pick another winner. It is. It's not complex. It's funny, like comfort food. Exactly. It's not complex. It's definitely comfort. Like, that's a really good, like, that's an excellent anime to watch when you're winding down for bed. You know what I mean? Because, like, yes, there's, like, action in it, but it's not, like, the type of action that winds you up. It's the type of action that kind of makes you giggle because they always end up bringing the most, like, the most embarrassing items for him to take to the butcher, basically. Because nobody kills so many of these creatures, but his familiars are so OP that they're basically like the most elite, you know, monsters are being brought dead. Nobody kills these monsters. Like, huge teams like would struggle with a lot of these monsters of adventurers, but his familiars are so freaking powerful that they're just like, yay, this was fun. It was like going to the playground for them. You know, they got a little exercise. And then he's having to like take out of his inventory bag, I don't like a chimera, some sort of like overpowered, scary as fuck snake, you know, and the and the poor butcher guy's just like, what am I even looking at? I mean, heck, for that dragon, he had to go over to a different town just to have somebody butcher it, and that guy ended up being obsessed with them. It's just cute. I love it. I like that anime. 100% recommend. That's right. I have to pick a winner. No! Ads! Boo! Well, I guess we'll wait until the ads are over to worry about somebody claiming their prize. Ogamu, you're the one that won. If you want to give me your IGN, if you can hear me. Yes, it's always rigged, and I blame you, Cam. Yay! Thank you oh so very much. Okay. The new giveaway is started. Let's go ahead and get the wheel out for Ogamu. Ogamu, you get to pick between the following ship skin wheels: Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or the Pirate Plus wheel. On the Pirate Plus wheel, it's basically anything that doesn't fall into the 4 main factions or mining. Pirate. Got it. I'm gonna need to go shopping for some more pirate wheel things. You got a Squall Celestial Coalescence skin. I like that skin a lot. It's very pretty. Get you your item. Let's look at it. I know what it looks like because I have it, but this is the skin that you just got, Ogamu. You're very welcome. When I'm in Dodixie again, I might buy some more of them. I really like these. They're so pretty. I know, right? It really is nice. Very pretty. All right, time for your character to spin and dance. Spin. He looks like he's gonna be hanging out in the like open areas of like Jita, um, the main hub, doing like a mime routine. Definitely has that vibe. So, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So, Fatstersis says that your character looks like a robot made love with a kabiku theater actress, and they had a baby, and that's your character. Yeah, not wrong. All right, there's your skin. Alrighty.
Self-drive active.
All right, did I start the new one? I did start the new one. Let's start a new timer. Time to kill stuff. Got him. Sometimes I think to myself, self, where did I put the thing? You know, something that I had at my desk, like it. kitty.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I know that. I knew the target was coming, lady. I was trying to be, you know, on top of shit. So funny looking down at one of my dogs, just like when they do that thing where they're like resting, but they're on their back and their bottom legs are like spread apart and their top legs are like look like they're begging. So cute. How do you find events for this on the map? Oh, I can tell you that. I actually know that. Yay! So basically, go to the map and you want to go to the geography section, which let me... Here, I'll show you. Okay, oops, no. There you go. Okay, so this right here. See where my mouse is? Right there. It looks like a star and it says geography when you go over it. You'll click on that and you'll choose metaliminal storms. Now, if you don't see geography, what you're going to want to do is go over here. Where is it? Hold on. You'll want to go over here and right click where it says like on the thing that's on the right where the little like gauge is. Yeah, right click on this. So like mine says metaliminal storms, right click on it and then manage filter categories and you'll want to show all to see all of them. Or you can just make sure that you have geography checked. Once you've done that, you can click on geography and do metaliminal storms. And then you'll just see like the pockets of storms lit up. So basically like the red, the darker, is like the eye of the storm. Think of like when you're watching the weather and there's like the part of the storm that's like the most crazy, right? The center of the storm. That's like the red. And then orange would be like around that and yellow's like further out. Neveha, don't lie to people. Don't you lie to people. It's not safe in low sec. Technically, it's not even safe in high sec, but sure as hell isn't safe in low sec. You're right. It's completely safe to do it in nullsec, though. No, it isn't. You stop it. You're very, very welcome, Devil Dog Fighter. All right, let's see here. Where is... There it is. Yeah, once you know how to find these sites, it's not bad at all. Just be sure what you're taking is something that can handle it, or else you go boom. Neveha. The best loot is in low sec, and you won't get ganked, I promise. I do believe everything about your statement is a lie. Everything. Devil Dog Fighter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a glorious Christmas, whether you celebrate it or not. Let's see. And also, don't forget to claim your rewards as you do the sites. So make sure you're not covering up like the Winter Nexus stuff with any of your, like, you know, stuff on your UI. That way, as soon as something lights up, you can go and click it and not miss out. I don't actually know how they changed it. I do know it used to be if you forgot to click one, you would have to do a whole nother site before you got to the next thing. But it looks like, I don't know if it's auto giving me credit or if you have to click it. I'm not sure. But just to be safe, it's better to click it. How many thrashers would it take to kill a rattlesnake, I wonder? Neveha. Bad Neveha. Bad. For you. You're getting sprayed. As soon as I find my way over to my actual browser. Yeah. That's for you. Shelby wants out. I'm gonna have to let the dogs out. I will be right back. Go ahead and loot if I got anything. Dude, that was garbage. That's a crime. That kind of a drop should be a crime. I'm sorry. That was awful. All right, I'm just gonna dock up real quick, but I will be as quick as possible. And I need to get more water too. I figured they can release the fluids. I can get some more fluids. See, they're barking at me. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna force some ads just to get them out of the way. That should allow us to be ad free for an hour. After that, I'll be right back. Back. We got 10 more minutes. Could easily get another side done. You Fatsicist. It's beautiful. I love the skin.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Fatsicist. I made the skin. I made it yesterday. I made it before the stream yesterday. So I printed it off the press, baby. Somebody wants this skin. They would definitely have to pay for it. For me to make it. I could even do a variation of it. You know, if somebody wanted like something changed, like if they didn't want the pinkish maroon on the back, they wanted something different in its place, you know. I could do that too. Honestly, I can do any of the colors different. It's just claim my reward. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, I'm getting real close. I only need 30 more event points. So I think that's just a few more. Wait a minute. Yeah, 3 more sites, I think, and I'll be done. I think that's right. Oh yeah. The only problem is that skins, people that don't make skins don't realize just how much it costs to make them, because not only do you have to have the resources to put into it, you have to have collected the like dyes or whatever that you have. You either need to have the unlimited version, or you have to, for every slot that you put the color in, you have to have one of the unlimited or one of the limited ones if you don't have the unlimited one. And so that can cost a lot. And then on top of it, you have to have the flex to make it. So it can get very, very costly to make them, especially if you don't know if someone's gonna buy it. That's a lot of resources to spend to not know if anybody's gonna buy it from you. Abizo, welcome back. So I promise I tried to research that kind of ship to use for this event, but I also fell asleep midway through. You know what? Dude, Abizo, have you seen Friends?
Have you watched Friends?
Before I make this joke, I need to know if you've seen Friends. You have not. Okay. So I will give you, I'll just like do the thing where, you know, you explain the joke and it's not as funny, but it's okay. Cause, so in Friends, basically Rachel and Ross, they're like the main love interest. They're like the center point love interests in the Friends group. And basically Ross ends up sleeping with this girl because he's drunk and heartbroken because he thinks him and Rachel, their relationship is over. Whereas Rachel just feels bad and she sees it as a break, as in like time away from each other. She's not really interested in sleeping with someone else. She just wants to make it right. Well, later she finds out he actually did sleep with someone else during that quote break where they were broken up. And so she writes this really long letter to him. I don't remember how many pages. It was like 13 pages front and back. She hand wrote a letter to him and basically told him she'd get back with him. This is like a long time later. She'd get back with him if he was willing to admit that it was his fault that everything fell through the floor. And she gives him this letter and it's like 3 a.m. and they'd been up all night talking and she gives him the letter. And she's like, if you can agree to this, then we can get back together. Well, he falls asleep reading it. So the next day, she thinks he's read it when she sees him, but he was sleeping the whole time. And instead of admitting that he fell asleep and he never read it, so he didn't know what he was agreeing to, he pretends for like half a day. Until he reads it and he's like, what? That was not my fault. This was both of our fault. Like, I'm not agreeing to this, but he had already agreed to it. So he finally admits, I fell asleep. And she goes, you fell asleep? You fell asleep? And he was like, it was 13 pages. So when you said you fell asleep, I was going to be like, you fell asleep? That's what made me think of. Oh, man. He's like, it was like 3 a.m. and I was dead tired. And it was 13 pages front and back. You're like, I did fell asleep. Okay, let me go into this site. Actually, no, it's 3 minutes till. Let me go ahead and just pick the winner. I'm gonna end it. We'll go ahead and pick, and then I'll start a new one, okay? You saw some people talk about how they tried to bring cruisers in and they got blown up. Yeah. Bezo, wait a second. You won. You won. You won. It's proof that it is wigged. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You want to give me your IGN? Exclamation IGN, please. To officially claim it. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's get the wheel out here. Let's spin it for you. This is for you, Bezo. Let me get the thing reset. Okay, what do you pick for your wheel? Amar, Keldari, Galinti, Memitar, or mining? Wasn't there Pirate Plus instead of mining on that wheel? Oh yeah. It's a different slot on the wheel. Amar! Yeah, so here, I'll show you everything on this wheel. So here's everything on this wheel. There are a lot of duplicates. Like, basically, it's duplicates just repeated. Because I wanted a certain percentage chance to get the spin agains. I wanted a 1% chance to get spin again 3 times in a row. So that's why I have the exact amount of everything. But I've got ship wheel. There's ship wheel on here. We've got just the 4 main factions is 1 slot. We've got 4 main factions, mining and pirate, which is any ship skin wheel. So if you get that one, you get to pick between any of the ship skin wheels. There is capsuleer cosmetic. So if you get that one, then you pick between the men's or the women's apparel wheel. Here is basically the main 4 factions with mining only, not Pirate Plus. And here's the main 4 factions with Pirate Plus, no mining. And then there's some of them have duplicates. Hopefully that clears it up. This one is any wheel listed. So if you get this one, you get to pick between any of the ship skin wheels or men's or women's apparel. Oh, Cephies! Cephies, thank you so much for the raid. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah. Cephies. Oh, look at your new picture. Your profile picture is so cute. I love it. It's so colorful, too. Cozy up with Cephies this holiday season. They're all about that chill vibe, diving into old school games and EVE Online. Expect some abyssals, ESS, and maybe even some festive giveaways. Join the fun, spread the holiday cheer, and don't forget to follow for more loot and good times. Guys, give Cephies a follow, and also head on over to Kick and give him a follow over on Kick too. Cephies is awesome. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. Cyber gig. So if I choose to dress in the opposite gender, I won't get judged. I don't care how you dress. Thank you, CyberGig, for the follow. Is ESS the, like, bank heist activity? Ask the Bezos. I tried to check that out, but I can't do it in any of my baby ships. Yeah, Bezos, there's a lot of stuff that's like that in this game, to be honest. You ended up picking Amar, so let's go to the Amar wheel real quick, and then we'll continue with the event. Well, welcome in all you raiders. Let's see. Amar. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, we had somebody win a Revelation Navy issue in our Discord today for Christmas. Whee! Christmas! Maybe I'll go ahead. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, I'll do another draw to celebrate the raid we just got from Awesome Cephies. Fight Bubbles, hi! Thank you for the follow.
Spite bubbles. So basically the giveaway's over. That ended today. It was over like the last week and a half or something. It was a disturbed individual, but I'm sure in the future we'll have more giveaways on, on Discord as well. So you'll have to come back and hang out so you don't miss out. Wally! Wally, are you Cruz on Discord? Wally, seriously, Wally Cruz, are you Cruz on Discord? You won! I'm sure you know this. You won. You're the one that won the big giveaway. Oh, so the link in the Discord. Wait, where is it? Oh, they already put it in the Discord. Hold on, let me go over to the Discord. FIFA! Thank you very much, Cruz. Thank you. Thank you, I call you Wally Cruz in here, or Wally. I don't usually call you Cruz, but I was like, I bet you that's Wally Cruz. In my head, I was thinking that when I saw it this morning. You just woke up to the pleasant surprise. I know, right? Let's get that out to you, too, during this giveaway session here. So let's spin this for a Bezo. Then I will pick another winner from the current pool of people. It's a new giveaway, so you guys will have to re-enter. So everybody enter exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E, in the chat if you want another chance at spinning this wheel. So, Abizo, you won a Harbinger Galnet Streamcast skin. That was a gift also by a disturbed individual who was the very generous donor who gave us the Fitted Revelation Navy issue. Harbinger Galnet. So let me close that. Now I have to find it because I can't control F in this program. So my eyeballs, I have to rely on my eyeballs. I found it. Yay. Yeah, there's so many things on this wheel we can't read it. That's why Abizo is like, I'll choose Amar because there's so much stuff. I'm trying to see how long it'll take before we can actually read them instead of it just saying ///. All right. All right, let's pick another winner. Actually, first, let's go ahead and get these out, and then I'll pick another winner to give you guys a little more time to enter. So please go ahead and enter that current giveaway, and as soon as I'm done giving these things out, I'll pick another winner and give them something to. All right. Damerhedron. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope all of you are having a wonderful Christmas. Whether you celebrate it or not, I hope it's wonderful and magical. Oh, Romeo, you calm down. I don't care if you guys are fighting over the antlers. No. Go. Go play over there. Stop it. He's like, I wanted love, Mom. Give me pets. It's magical with boobs. Oh, I said boobs, but you said booze. That was definitely a Freudian slip. What? Happy holidays. Exactly. Damerhedron. Boobs works too, but not as effective, says CyberGig. I'm sure some of you are like, put them together. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this part. Okay. All right, let's look at the Galnet Streamcast on the Harbinger. Oh, that looks nice. That's super sexy. Get it? It's so pretty. That is a gimme. That is a gimme. All right, let's go ahead and get this out. Create contract. Got. And as usual, I'm gonna make your character spin and dance. Spin for me, baby. And dance for me. Oh, yeah. This is that moment where I'm like, hey, buddy, why don't you take your face mask off and your jacket and make yourself at home? Okay, so there's that prize. And let's go ahead and let's get Wally Cruz's prize out. The big fat grand prize. So here's the base fit, and then it also has a fitted sigil inside it. Let's see. Religious death fridge. That's what you called it. Create a contract. This is for... Here. Discord. Grand prize. And like I said, when I'm done sending this out, I will pick another winner. So exclamation, give me in the chat if you want to spin the wheel of wheels to see if you win something good. And anybody that gets a my god, why can't I think of it? Oh, biosecurity responder skin. You get to spin one more time on the same wheel, whatever wheel it was. You might get 2 biosecurity responder skins, or you might not, you know? But because it's Christmas, yesterday and today, I decided if you get a biosecurity responders, you get to spin twice. Because it's Christmas. I will say I have a lot of skins, so, you know, it's not like it happens every time or anything, but let's see. See, there's the sigil right there. But before I send it, I'm going to have to make you spin and dance too. I know, it is a lot of stuff. In Denmark, it was yesterday. Yeah, that's because Spite Bobbles, you are in the future. Please, no spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. CyberGig wants to know if they're Amarian because it's religious death fridge. All right, let's get this guy out here. All right, Wally, your character's got to hit the dance floor. He is gonna breakdance, suddenly breaking into breakdancing. He can't believe he won such an awesome prize. Whee! Okay. That's good. And thank you very much once again, Disturbed Individual, for that. I appreciate you, and I know the community appreciates you. At least they better. Cookies and milk, of course. Okay, finish. Out the door. Out the door she goes. To our very lucky winner, Wally Cruz, aka Beefa. All right, let's pick another winner, guys. Let's pick another winner. Fatsercist. Fatsercist, you won. Are you here? Oh, I'm sorry. Ding. Fatsercist here. The ding. Oh, wait, maybe that's on his computer. No, he no dead. Look. Let me look and see. He's lurking. Fatsercist! Come out, wherever you are! I'll give him a minute to claim. I pushed the button. Once the timer is done, I have a timer going. 47, 46, 45, 44. Fatsercist! Oh, Fatsercist! Come on, Fatsercist! Yay! I knew you would come. I knew it, because you've been here like the entire time. No, I don't. Oh, backdoor offender. Oh my god. I forgot. Troa! Cozy up, friends. Troa is here to spread some holiday cheer with marbles on stream. They're also going to be a variety streamer, so you got to check them out. They're usually vibing with music and marbles, so expect a chill, fun time. Let's show them some love this season. Follow Troa for a warm, festive stream that'll make your heart glow. Yes, auto shoutouts are fun. I love them. I love them so much, especially with the bot. If you are a streamer and you're wanting something like that, it is Frosty Tools that we use. We actually do the paid version because it removes the cooldowns on shoutouts, because we don't like no stinking cooldowns on shoutouts around here. I know, you're like, I need to stream something else besides marbles so it stops saying that. Well, it also looks at your about, so if you were to put in your about section, like, what you're gonna do, like, if you wrote an about section about yourself, to give people more of an idea of what to expect, it would have more to pull off of, too. Hi, Bobbles! Screen froze! No! Devil Dog Fighter. Oh, wow. I done a few so far. I think I can get this event done 3 or 2 days. Oh, yeah. It shouldn't take much if you just take 2 or 3 days. Like, I've been working on this. Probably this is my 3rd full day. I think it was like 4 days I worked on it, but 2 of the days I streamed this, and then I streamed something else. Like, I split the stream up between a couple different games. Because even though I am doing quite a bit of Eve right now, I am a variety streamer. So I hope you guys will feel welcome and want to come and hang out when I'm playing anything. I do a lot of times do giveaways for Eve and ESO, like no matter what I'm playing. Not every stream, but most streams. But sometimes I'm not doing giveaways, and then randomly I'll do a giveaway or I'll do a grand prize when I wasn't doing giveaways that stream, just because I like to reward people. Because, like, I don't know, it's not really like an award system. It's more like I want to let people know that are there because of like me and Snide, and not just because of the giveaways. I want to just let them know I really appreciate them for being there. So that's why I do that. But yeah, just so you guys know, like, it's a pro tip. Like, you have a much better chance at winning things when you're there when I don't have very many people hanging out. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know what's the fastest because I've only been doing combat. I don't know. As far as my opinion, I don't know. Like, anybody who's done all of them? Guys, exclamation join in the chat for the Tangia dungeon. You can get loot for this channel. And then you can use the Tangia overlay to equip them in between dungeons. But it's totally free to join the dungeons. Also, all the little characters on the screen. Honestly, eventually I may have to change it to where only subs and VIPs can use the little characters on the bottom of the screen. I hate to do that, but I don't want people to feel left out that are coming in when I've already got a bunch of people on the screen. But I can't just have it be unlimited because then my computer will probably explode or something from too many. Because it's basically like I'm running multiple games on my streaming PC. I've got that going. I've got the Streamlabs going. I've got my VTube Studio going, which is like having another game running. That's all on my stream PC. And the more of those things that are having to load up in my Streamlabs, it's just more and more and more like, you know, on the system. So I can't have it be unlimited. Plus, you wouldn't be able to see any of the characters if I had it like that. But I like how big they are because it's like you can actually see how cute they are and stuff. So I didn't want to make them smaller. Yeah, so Damerhedron just wanted to know what's the fastest way to get through the Nexus track, the Winter Nexus track, to get all the rewards. I wasn't really sure. Cybergig's not doing the event. You don't want the Perseverance blueprint crate? I wants it. I wants it! Whee! Tro was like 100% combat. Did I pick a winner? I'm dumb. Oh yeah, Fats Resist one. And I even got their IGN. Duh. I'm a slacker. Troy says Perseverance is really fun for fly for ice mining. Gamerhedron says, in my opinion, only 2 things on there I care about are the Plex and the crate. But supposedly they're going to extend it. Oh, make it longer. Well, maybe. Do you think if they extend it, we'll be able, like, if we keep playing, it'll automatically be filled in once they extend it? That'd be nice. Because, yeah, I'm almost done. Just a few days when the event's so long. That'd be great. That'd be fine. Add more stuff. Make me want it. Make me want it. That's right, Fatsersis. So, Fatsersis, the reason I ask for IGN in chat isn't because I don't remember people's names. It's just it's like the way to claim it. It's just basically to make things fair. People have to put their IGN in chat if they want the Eve prize. Mostly because I like to have my paperwork extensively done. And I actually do have, like, extensive paperwork here. Alright, let's get the wheel out for Fatsersis and see what you win. Spin for me, baby. Oh, you got one spin again. Ship wheel. Oh, yeah. I forgot to reset it. I always forget to reset it. G reset. There you go. Dragoon. You got a Dragoon from Can. Alright, let me start the new one. There it is. Get you your Dragoon. Character's got a dance, spin and dance for me again today. A spin. And a boogie. So happy. He's so happy. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, let me go into this gate.
Warp drive active.
And I start a new timer. In 30 minutes, I'll pick another winner. Yay!
A module has run out of charges.
Because I forgot to reload. Bad Lily. Bad Lily. Aw. Tamer Hedron, thank you very much for that. We're all winners when we hang out with you. No timer needed. Well, while I appreciate that, I really do. If I don't set a timer, I'll totally forget. And I want to give you guys giveaway stuff. I want to! Okay, now I should shoot. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bing. So I have a question, you guys, because I'm a variety streamer. And I'm always trying to figure out games that we can all play together, right? So are there other games you guys really like to play? And I'll see if there's any games either that I have that I've been wanting to try that are the same, or that I already do play that we can make sure that we get, like, connected on. Poisonous, Jackbox. Oh, you want to play Jackbox? I've been meaning to get some Jackbox games, be honest. And I always seem to miss the sales. Because they're definitely not free. Let's see. Poker. Poker. Oh, funny little tiny story, a little anecdote, if you will, about poker. So it has nothing to do with the game. So, you know the song Poker Face by Lady Gaga? Poker Face, you know that song? My sister, not my baby sister, my sister Lydia. For the longest time, that's fair. You barely have time to play Eve, yeah. Go get your giant drip bag for your what do you call it? Oh my god, I can't think. Where they put the needle in your arm and they just put you on the you need coffee injected directly into your veins, basically. Ivy, thank you. My brain is so mush today. I didn't take any of my meds. I really should have. Yeah, I should do. There they are. All right, let's get the guy. Oh, boom, boom. You guys attack the guy that I am holding down for you.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course, the module ran out of charges. I forgot again to reload it. Yes. Yes, don't you know that's the best business model? Damerhedrid, don't you know that's the best business model? Basically, what you do as a company, right? You create a problem and you sell what causes a problem, right? So in this case, caffeine IVs, right? And then you sell the solution, which in this case would be the accompanying intervention kits. All the money. It is pretty hilarious at low levels. But you need gear. You need gear. Let's see. I was gonna reload, but I'm already reloaded pretty much, so. There he is. There he is. Come on, buddy. Just hide behind him, exactly. So me and Snide have been rewatching Solo Leveling. Have you guys seen that anime? I think it's pretty good. I really like it, actually. And Snide's been researching into like the lore behind the show. It's actually very interesting, I think. But they haven't gone in a whole lot into a lot of the lore yet, because I think they're trying to like keep people in the dark as far as a lot of the whys in the show. Like, why this, why that, you know. Don't you kill my wasp. He's rugged and tough. He's a tough little baby. Oh, you read the manhwa? Nice! Yeah, I don't really have time to do that, but I do like the animes. Sometimes I read books, but like, man, trying to find time to do like all the content that we're trying to put out and streaming as much as I'm trying to, it's like there's just literally not enough hours in the day to do everything I want. You're like, yeah, I read it years ago when I had time. You're like, ah, those days were nice.
Warp drive active.
He's usually not the one to like cry wolf. So I think he might actually need to go to the restroom. I think I'm gonna let them out again. It's okay, Romeo. I love you, buddy. So I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, the show is really good. I do think... Okay, so Troa, I have a question. Since you read the manhwa... I'm gonna go ahead and dock up real quick. Since you read the manhwa for Solo Leveling, I have a question. In the manhwa, as you progress through the story, do they do a better job of giving you more information, more in-depth information about a lot more of the characters? Because Snide and I feel like that's the one thing that's really missing in the anime. Is, you know, like in Naruto, how like they give you so much, like even the enemies have backgrounds, sort of a thing, right? In Naruto. So like if someone dies, you actually know who they are and you kind of care. Whereas when they went to Jeju Island, it was like in the anime, it was kind of like so many of them that died. It's like it was mass slaughter and you didn't even care because, you know, they cover everything. Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let me see. Because it was kind of sad that, like, so many of those hunters died, and it was like, we just didn't care, because we didn't even know them. We were like, we don't know who any of them are. They might as well be NPCs, you know what I mean, in a game. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry, I have to let the dogs out, because he's going crazy! But what I might do is, when I get back, I might just go ahead and pick a winner, and then start a new timer. Ha! So hang in there. I'll be right back. I'm back. Go ahead and do a drawing. Thank you. Fat's already won. So, Fat's, if you're here, would you like me to re-roll? You pass? Okay, cool. It's like you can pick another winner. You can pick someone from the chat, or I can re-roll. So I'll go ahead and re-roll. No worries. Fight bubbles! Spite bubbles, spite bubbles. Are you there, spite bubbles? All right, I'll give you a minute to claim spite bubbles. Minute timer is over. It's over. Ray, spite bubbles. You've got 20 seconds. How you doing, Ray? How's your Christmas? All right, let's re-roll it. Bernard! You just ate? Did your family do gifts? See if Bernard is lurking. Yeah, Bernard is lurking. Bernard. We'll give Bernard a minute on the timer. did a quick gift opening in the kitchen. Did you get anything good? Get anything you especially liked? Sure cop. He's in one of the 10 other streams he has open to win in. I mean, that's fair too, but the timer's over, so it's time up. Enter! Payment agents. Yeah, he wins at least. Bernard is literally always lurking in my chat. Even when I'm not live, he's always lurking. So I think it has a perma tab with my channel, and I'm not mad about it. It rolled you again. Totally rigged, Bernard. You totally won, and then you won again. I'll let you have it since you're here if you want to claim it. Yay! Paperwork.
What up, bitch?
I don't mind when.
I'll
Hey,
beat your ass, huh?
do it. Do it. Beat my ass.
You finally do the giveaway?
Did I finally do the giveaway? Oh, you mean the one from the Discord?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Who won it?
It was Wally Cruz.
Congratulations, Wally Cruz. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you too, Ray Ray.
Oh, I forgot to tell
Only
you.
little
Ray said
you know.
yesterday. Ray said she was hoping that you'd feel better because I told her that you weren't feeling good because that's why you weren't in the chat with me.
Oh yeah, I just had a migraine killing me, you know. Hey, to you too, Bernard.
Yeah, I don't care if people try to get prizes from multiple streams. I just don't like when people do it and then they bitch about the prize they got. Like, if you have a rapport with us like Autonomous, he literally bitches about everything, even when it's a good thing. That's fine. We can take a joke, right? But when someone who doesn't really ever say much of anything basically just sits there and says, yeah, like, why don't you just not bother sending me that because it's shitty, you know, or that. I don't like that. Now, I don't ban people for doing stuff like that, but I'm gonna fucking give you a hard time for it. That's for damn sure.
I'll make you
Let's see.
hard if that makes sense, you know.
What? Okay, let's get the wheel
Huh?
out here for Bernard. And also, I need to reset the giveaway.
I like hard time. Tie me up with pleasure. You best believe. Because whips and chains excite me. Na, 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 na,
Come on. Besides,
Ray's
Bernard
like, gotta
talks quite a
blacklist
bit in
them?
here. Bernard talks quite
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
in here, so it's not like it's not like Bernard never says anything either. Like, he's in here talking quite a bit, so it's not like if he's working all the rooms, you know, hate the player, don't hate the player, hate the game. Let's see here. Bernard with the wiggly hot dog. Oh, okay. So Bernard, you get a pick from the things on the screen. Those ship skin wheels. When you want. Ray's like, gotta blacklist them. Like, nah, I don't blacklist them either. You know, we all have our days where we act like little shits. So, you know, people are entitled to that. But I'm also entitled to give you shit back for being a little shit.
Yeah,
Seafood,
Turcoat says, "No, we hate the
calamari,
player." I don't blame you. I hate the player too.
Eldari. It is. Spin, spin, spin! What you gonna win? You got a biosecurity responder skin, and since this is Christmas Day, I already said you get to spin it again. So you get a Harpy biosecurity responder skin, which I need to take off the wheel now. And then I'll spin this wheel for you one more time. Let's Harpy, 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 Harpy. Where is it? My eyes. Oh, there it is. No, it's like I know a lot of you want the free stuff, but I just hope some of you are here also because you like me and Snide. And the community, the other people in the chat too.
Well, I don't even care if they like you, as long as they like me. You know?
This is for Bernard again.
Poggers.
Yeah, Puggers. You guys know who that is in the image on the screen for Poggers? If you know who that
don't.
character
Hold on.
is, you do. You know who it is. You just didn't see it.
No, I didn't see it. How could anyone be here for Snide?
Near Hoenn. I'm sorry, Near Honan. Thank you for the follow. All right, so you also got a Jackdaw Galnet Streamcast skin, courtesy
Hey,
of
Lily,
Disturbed
hold
Individual.
on just
Yeah.
a second. Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
So, Ray, this is what I think about that. You know, how could anyone be here for Snide? Yeah, take that. Get timed out, woman.
Ah, you timed her out.
For 1 whole minute, you should sit in timeout and think about what you've done. Naughty girl, I'll beat you up.
Spite Bobbles, I just want you to know that you did win, and then you weren't here, so we re-rolled. But that's okay. That just tells you that there is hope. You can actually win. Where is it? What was it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, Jackdaw Galnet Streamcast. Blah 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 blah. There it is. All right, let's get back to heal. Fight Bobbles says they were in a debate with their husband. Now we need to know, what was the debate? What was it? If it's too personal, obviously no pressure. But I'm just saying, like, what was the debate? We want to be in on it.
I do want to be in
We want
on
to
it.
know.
Well, I do play WoW.
You play
That's
WoW? Okay, okay. We have some people in our in our community that play WoW.
Ray's like, how dare you, Snide?
Do you play do you
did.
play base WoW, or do you play one of the alternate servers? You wanted a new game. Oh, you wanted the new game, and you wanted to know if I could loan some Christmas money for the game. The normal server? Gotcha. You were trying to barter.
And hubby said no.
You were trying to barter with your hubby for Christmas money.
We save up for the gifts. And hubby said no, I take it.
Yep. Oh, and they won? Wait. Yeah, you won. Yay. Yeah, you won, but you weren't here. But yeah, that means there is hope. You can come up on the little spin thingy. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. No, if anybody knows who the character is that pops up on the screen when you do the Poggers points redemption, you know who that is. I will let you spin the Wheel of Wheels. And it will not count towards anything else. Literally just a random ass spin.
I get WoW in January, so I kind of won 2 times. I mean, that's fair. Your poor hubby's wallet. I tell your hubby I empathize with him. As I too have to fund my wife's playthings.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, he works a regular job so that I can do this. So I can
Oh, your
stream
mind's
and
in
make
there too, that's fair.
content.
I do support her. I support her with my hands across her chest. And I raise her up. And then I do a little bob up and down with her boobies. You know how it goes, boys?
He's a man bra.
Mm-hmm. I am the man, bro.
Okay, let's see here. I gotta get these prizes out to Bernard.
Not me trying to find proper B-roll videos because Daddy Snide is broke as fuck and doesn't wanna spend no money.
Honestly, honey, you don't need to have constant. Listen
Nope.
to me now. No, you
No,
listen to me
shut up,
right now.
woman.
No, you shut up.
Shut your mouth, woman.
No, you listen to me right now. Don't
I
stress
will listen
out.
to you when you become my equal, and that's never.
No, we are equals, motherfucker. You listen to me right now. I don't want you stressing over having constant sound effects and images for those videos. The stuff I'm talking about in those videos for mythologies. You let me talk. You stop it.
No.
The things the things that are in those videos are old things that don't exist or are beyond, like, literally hundreds of years old. So finding videos and images for them is going to be hard. When you can find a video or image for something that is said that you say in the video, then great. But I was listening to Mr. Ball and stuff, you know, because I like it, but also because of research, right? And he doesn't have constant sound effects. It's just every once in a while if it's something that's a sound effect that's common.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I tell a funny story? Go for it. Spite Bubbles wants to know, shall I come and slap him? I mean, are you trying to slap me? I mean, you're threatening me with a good time, you know? As long as you bring some whips and chains.
Nobody messing with my snide dog. We gonna fight now. Let's go. I turn into a crab and I'm going side to side. We gonna fight, Spite Bubbles.
You did interrupt her. That's my hobby, is interrupting her.
See, here's the thing. Me and Snide were best friends first. Okay? And he's a dude, right? How do guys treat their best friends? That's how he treated me before we were together. And I chose that
that's right.
to be with forever. Okay, yeah, give us the story. Give us the story. All right, let's get. This is the skin you got, Bernard.
Okay, I'm in Denmark. It'd be hell of a way to travel to come and slap me.
I know, right? So expensive. Most expensive slap ever. I actually really don't like violence at all.
I do.
I mean, I like it in movies, but that's different. It's not actually happening.
Okay. I'm in Denmark, and my dad found a lady from Egypt, and she was learning to speak Danish. There has to be more to this. I don't know
Nope.
why, but I get a feeling there's more
Nope.
to this.
Nope, that's all there is. That's the whole joke. No, just kidding. There it is. There it is.
And she did say boob holder, and he was replaying the only boob holder would be him.
Yeah.
It's called the BH in Denmark. Yeah, boob holder. Yeah, I think See, I don't speak Danish, and I won't even try because I've heard people speak Danish, and I'm like, you're speaking some sorcery over there. I'm not a sorcerer. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Found and just picked her up like a flower. Yeah, I wish I could pick Lily up like a flower.
Then I would have to be like Tinkerbell. You just picked me like a flower, like you, like your thumb and your finger just pluck. I'd have to be really tiny to do that.
Sorcery is a respectable career, Snide. Disagree. Because I get called a wizard all the time, and then they shit on me. So I'm not respected in the slightest. Big bill to go slap, and I will give the bill when I arrive. Honestly, I'd take getting slapped for money. Slap me for money. It beat what I do now.
Okay, there's your jackdaw skin. Now let's get you the harpy skin.
No, you have to pay me. No, I don't want to pay you. I have no money. Besides,
Thanks to me.
I wouldn't exactly. Besides, if I wanted to get slapped or whatever, I'd just let Lily slap me.
I don't want to slap you.
I know, and that would make it even more funny for me. I was trying to teach her self-defense because I used to do MMA and stuff, and she would have such a hard time putting on gloves and like tapping me on the forehead. She's like, I don't wanna, I might hurt you. I'm like, you're not gonna hurt me. Just fucking go. I'm like, she's like, but it's your face. And I'm like, okay, fine, go with my stomach. And she's like, I don't wanna. And everyone else in the gym is like, she having a hard time hitting you in the stomach. I was like, yeah. And he's like, no, he's pretty durable. And then like this dude that like I'd been training with for a while, he's like, no, he's durable. He comes over, blasts me in the gut as hard as he could. And he's like, without any warning. So I didn't have time to like prepare myself. And I'm like, and he's like, see, he's only acting like a little bit like a bitch,
Guys at those MMA gyms, let me tell you, they're a different kind.
I hope there's money for food after Lily is taking care of your finances. Nah, man, I'm going malnourished. Who needs food these days? Damn, give me the damn glove. Ah, ha ha. Exactly. I know. Spite has no problem being abusive. Abusive woman. Mm-mm.
The thing is that Snide has been
My uncle
abused
was a
enough in his life by
boxer
horrible
back in the
people.
day. That's fair. Your uncle was? No, I'm good. Just don't take my second. That's fair. Ray says food is overrated. Oh, I definitely believe you when you say that, Ray. I've seen you. You are like malnourished as fuck. Get some food in you.
Dude, Bite Bobbles, I won't take your sucker. I'll give you more candy and I'll make you cookies. That's the type of weirdo that I am. That's the one thing about streaming that makes me sad is I make all these friends that are all over the world and I can't like just give you guys cookies and feed you.
Ray's
Like,
like,
if we
what are you talking about? I'm talking about food. I know it's a foreign concept to you, but get some.
Yay! Look, I got it! I got the blueprint crate. All right,
And
now
don't try me, Ray.
CCP.
You're only a couple-hour drive from me. I will drive to you and like pin you down and force some food down your throat with a used plunger.
I
Okay.
was gonna say with a funnel, but you went like you took it to 20. What the fuck?
A freshly used plunger. Oh, ads. Ha, lol.
What am I doing? I don't even remember. Did I start the new giveaway? No. There we go. All right, time to do more. All right, the timer's on. I missed you. I missed you
I'm back.
terribly.
Did you miss me? Of course. I'm waiting for Ray to get back because I know damn well she missed what I just said. I did, sadly. Yeah. Ray is Ray's the one I'm aiming. Dare you to repeat? Oh, I will. Once Ray gets back here. Once Ray acknowledges herself back in here. Oh, Ray, are you back? I do not look malnourished. Ray, you look very malnourished. And remember, you live a couple hours away from me. I will drive to you. Okay? I will grab food, shove it down into your mouth and throat, and then force it to go down the pipes with a used plunger. Freshly used plunger. You know what I mean?
There's
Get you some
no
extra
need to
protein.
do that. All we have to do is bring food and she will probably eat it.
How do you change your little character? You go with the
Warp drive.
exclamation summon here.
No.
Click on that
Yeah.
link connected to your Twitch. Select whatever you want. And then
And then in the chat, they have to do exclamation despawn and then type something else in the chat and it'll spawn something. It'll spawn whatever's active in your, on there. Just have to be sure to connect it to your Twitch so it knows what profile you are so it can save your things. Also, don't forget to open your containers. Every 3 days, you get a new container you can collect on that site. There are 50
I should check and see if I have
characters.
one. Nope. about we go with?
You have 7? What? Here. Let me reset it, guys. Let me reset it. It looks
And no
like the
proof
bot's having
means
a
not
hissy fit.
true. Not necessarily. Because here's the thing, Ray, right? So if I slap you in the face, right? But then there's no proof that I slapped you in the face, does that mean I didn't slap you in the face? Because if that's the true, believe me, I got techniques.
You guys are sick.
There
Ray's
would be
like-
proof of that? Not necessarily.
How about
There are ways
no?
you can
How about
you can
no?
slap someone
How
without
about
leaving a mark.
no? How about no?
How about no?
You're dry humping that line on Twitch, dude. I love you and your jokes, but not everybody gets them.
I'm not saying I'm going over to slap her. I would never slap someone in person.
There you go. You guys heard it. He wouldn't. He actually hates violence. Dang it. I don't think I
Oh,
took
I love
one.
violence on TV
In game, too.
and in games.
Could you imagine how boring games would be without violence? Dude.
So could you imagine they like replaced violence in video games and it's basically like you run up and you tickle the monsters until they pass out and die? Like just from
Oh
being
my
tickled to
god!
death.
That's a perfect game idea! I swear that would be so good! Yes! Rated G for everyone. My god.
And you have to like sneak up and tickle them. I should go get my gift for Xmas, and wow, I got like 20 characters to get them from. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, get them all.
Get all the loot! Get all the loot! So the commands you can give your little character is exclamation cry, exclamation pizza, exclamation love, and exclamation glasses. Each character has a different animation for each of those commands. If you ever forget the commands, they're in the in my about section, or if you just scroll down in the panels, there's a panel that's for summons, and I have in there what the commands are.
Abiza wants to know if you're almost done with the event.
I'm actually done with the event. I was thinking about switching games. What do you guys think? Is there a game I should switch to? Do you want to play the finals with me, honey?
Can't. I'm busy working.
Oh, you're still working on stuff? Okay. Let me see. Should I play? I could just keep doing these. Honestly, I don't really care. It's very passive and I'm just talking to everybody. They said that people have said that they were supposedly going to extend the track for the event, but they haven't done it.
Abiza says, I'm excited to get back on this game on Sunday. I would say I am, but I don't even have it installed.
That's true. He uninstalled it. Like I keep saying, I play this game for you guys. I play it for the community because you guys are awesome.
whatever. I can't find any more for that one, so yeah, I'll move on. Spite Bobble says, well, I'm kind of not sure. Not have been in that long to figure everything out. Yeah, that's fair. And Eve? There's a lot in Eve. A lot.
A module has run out of charges.
I wish it was still collecting the points. Like, if it would still collect the points and they extend it, then I would have, like, a head start once they extend it. But I'm not collecting points.
Spite says, yeah, even when I ask for help, people get pissed. Oh, that's when you just absorb their anger and feed on it. And then you lean into it. And then even if they give you good help, you act like you don't understand. Make them even madder. It's fantastic.
I loves it. Do any of you guys play Elder Scrolls Online? By chance, and want to play with me?
So I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, I just go play with myself, toxic stuff. No. You don't run from the toxicity. You embrace the toxicity and you feed off of it and make them matter. I have a thing where it's a rule, right? So if you're kind to me, I return the kindness, right? But if you get toxic with me, I'm going to show you whose venom is more potent, mine or yours.
Spite Bobbles, I bet you would like ESO.
Probably.
And if you wanted to play it, I promise you, if you had questions, we wouldn't get mad at you. It's actually the game me and Snide met in. We met playing on PlayStation 4, playing ESO.
I got one to want to help me, and he invited me to his corp, and I asked for help, and he felt like I took his time, did not listen, and I got kicked. Ha! Lol.
Rude! Oh yeah, I have to like it to me. I'm just like sitting here. I think that means I'm done with Eve for today. Because I'm like just sitting here like a zoned out person, just blah. Or I could do more Child of Light. If you guys want to watch me play more Child of Light, that's a fun game, but it's a solo game. Or if you guys want to play some of the finals with me, it's a free-to-play game and it's cross-platform. So if you guys wanted to play that with me, we could do that. Next day, you told him you did expect that one. You said you didn't expect it. Merry Christmas. And he said, well, there are consequences. I love how you spelled that.
Yeah, people can be dicks. That's okay.
Oh, you did expect it. I don't play WoW. I'm not really into that. But is there a different game you want to play? Fight Bubbles? Is there a game that you want to play? With me, maybe? Is there anything you want to play? I'm feeling very like blah, right now. Yeah, I got the babies in the car. So let's head back and I'll open up that crate. I'll head back to Dixie.
I told him I was not surprised. When I logged in, I did politely say goodnight. That's fair. I wish we could play together, Abizo says.
I know. I'm
Crying
sorry,
emoji.
Abizo. Abizo's not At home, not at the computer.
Not me. I'm so grateful I don't have to play with a Bezo. You know.
You're such a turd.
That person will hold me back.
A Bezo, dude, a Bezo just be like, "Nuh-uh, you're a duty face and a knucklehead. I don't want to play with you neither." Okay, if you want to play a game, have to be free. Okay, so we can play the finals. So it is an FPS, but I'm not good at it, first of all. Second of all,
Believe me, she's not.
yeah. Second of all, you don't have to be good with a gun. There's other weapons. You can use like a spear on a heavy, or you could focus on support with a medium and use like a Healy. There's like a Healy gun that like suctions to the people and heals them.
Hello, Cozy Destructor. Abizo's like, I'll play with whoever. I think Abizo takes me too seriously.
Yeah, Abizo, Snide is a troll. Snide likes to mess with people. It's his love language. He only picks on people that he likes. You get sick playing games like that? Aw. Let's see. Would you be sick watching me play a game like that? Because I do need to get through the pass on that one.
I'll be on there later, woman. Relax. Calm your nipples.
Never! You have to take them over. What? I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Augers.
That character on the screen. Who is that? If you know who that is, you get a free spin on the Wheel of Wheels.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
No.
Yes, you do.
How dare
I know
say
you know
do
who
when
it
I don't.
is. I know you know who
No,
it is.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
No, I
do.
don't.
You're such a stinker. I know
Uh-uh.
you know who that is. Yes, the yellow
No.
mop looking character. So basically, that's not what she normally looks like. She's wearing something because she's trying to be attractive. She's trying to
Yeah,
be
she's trying
attractive
to
and
wow
failing.
someone.
Yeah, she's trying to make someone fall for her, and she's just very awkward, so she doesn't know how to do that. I'll give you a hint. She's from an anime.
Woo! That's
The
great
biggest hint ever. She's not from a cartoon. She's from an anime. That's the only hint I'll give. I'm just kidding. I'll give one more hint, but not yet. Not yet. I need to give people a chance to research if they want. Okay.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll Google it. Yellow mop looking anime character. Let's see what comes up for this.
Does it come up?
No.
What about if you just look at the images? Does she show up?
No.
No? Awkward character who wants someone to fall for her. Look that up. White or purple
White
hair?
or purple hair? Green.
Green. She has green hair. It's because of that outfit she's wearing. You can't, like, if you've seen the anime, you would know who that is just because that scene where she wears that is, like, really... Tiny Tan. Nope, it's not Fate. I'll give you guys one more hint. It's a pretty good freaking hint, okay? She is a demon. Her character is a demon, technically. Snide says that she's my spirit animal. Don't you? You said it more than once that she's my spirit animal.
Yeah.
Nope, she's not a fox girl spirit. She's just a demon. She's
She
just
is
a
not from Toilet Bound.
Nope. She's awkward, wants somebody to fall for her. And in that exact way.
I will give a proper hint here. So
Nope,
you already
not
have
Demon
that she's a
Slayer.
demon.
Yep.
The main show is about school.
Yes, that's true. She's a student at a school. So I have a feeling that they would be on the right track if they typed in demon, school, anime.
Probably.
They would probably get on the right track.
The Misfit?
Fairly.
No, not Misfit.
Nope.
I do like the Misfit.
Yes, yes. The Misfit is good. But no. This one's more cutesy. This anime is a little more cutesy. Right?
Yeah, it's one that I would recommend for a lot of ladies. It's more aimed at girls, not so much aimed at guys. But guys can still watch it.
That's the anime.
It is Iruma.
That's the anime, but what's the character's name? What's the character's name? You're getting close. Getting so close. Nope. Iruma-kun is Iruma. Iruma is the boy with the blue hair.
With blue hair.
Yeah, he has
The
blue
character
hair.
that popped up on the screen has green hair.
Yep. Suki? Is that a different show? I don't know who that is. Is that a last name?
Yeah, so Suzuki is Iruma's last name.
Ah. Like, look up all the girl characters and then look at who has green hair. And she's basically, like, wearing that yellow mop thing in that image. That gif.
I think she's the only one with green hair in that show.
Besides her mom and
Other-
siblings, I think so.
Right, other than her family. Yep.
Clara Valak.
Clara.
Yep. Clara Valak. Clara is the one that Snide says is my spirit animal. That is such a
Yep.
cute...
And that also
Cute.
means that that Spite Bubbles gets a spin on the wheel.
Yep, Spite Bubbles. Spite Bubbles, you want to give me your IGN? Exclamation IGN. Because this was a totally random ass giveaway thingy spin that I did. I already said at the beginning, it does not disqualify you from spinning the wheel for the regular giveaway prizes. And even after I switch games, I will still be doing giveaways for Eve. If you put an exclamation at the beginning of that, it will register it with the bot. There you go. Wait, it says it's not found. So, Is it spelled different? No, you don't have to be online. It should find you if your character's older than, what, like a day or two?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anybody can register just like McButler did. And I'm not the only streamer that plays Eve that uses that bot. So if you register it here, it will be registered for every streamer that uses that same bot. So feel free to do it at any point in time if you want. Also, McButler, thank you for the lurk. I don't show a Sarah Horton in the game. Are you sure you spelled it right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me look up Horton and maybe I'll figure out what the spelling's supposed to be. It's Serrea. Horton. Maybe it's because it was... Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Oh, it was the last name. Gotcha. Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and get you the wheel. I can spin it for you. Dadgummit. Come on. Copy and paste for me, you stupid thing. There we go. Art Navox, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a glorious day. Let me see here. So, Spite Baubles, you get a pick from the following ship skin wheels. Amar, Caldari, Galinti, Mimitar, Mining, or Pirate. So you get a pick from any of the ship skin wheels. Because that's all of them. The pink one if I can. Which one's pink? You mean like the wheel is pink? Let's look. So here's the mining wheel. Here's the Galinti wheel. Here's the Minmatar wheel. The Caldari wheel. Maybe you mean the Minmatar wheel. Yeah, I think you mean the Minmatar wheel. Oh, I had a ship that was pink. Okay, so you don't get to pick the skin. You just get to pick the wheel. So it's really up to the wheel what you get. What are you skilled into? Because I want it to be something that you're likely to be able to actually use. Like, do you have skill points into mining? Or... Okay, let's do the mining wheel then. You got a Prospect Blood Raiders Industrial Livery Skin. Courtesy of Autonomous Donk. Blood Raider Industrial Livery.
I'll be back.
Okay. I don't have any of those. Well, it looks like I'll have to buy one then. This one. This is the skin that you won. Yeah, I probably forgot to take it off the wheel. Or I probably didn't forget. A lot of times I'll take them off and like for some reason it doesn't save right on the wheels. But yeah, this is the one that you won. Okay. No orders. Well, I will spin it again for you then. I'll spin it again for you. Let me go back. Mining. A Mackinac Amar Industrial Livery Skin from Autonomous. Mackinac Amar. There we go. There we go. Okay. So here is the skin that you got. Look at it. Isn't it pretty? Isn't that like shiny? Yum. All right, let's get this out to you. Oh. Is this your character, Spite Bots? Or Spite Bobbles? Spite Bots. Spite Bobbles. You're very welcome. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to make your character spin and dance. La 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 la. There you go. There's your skin. And this is, I'm putting down that this does not disqualify her because Clara, Irma, quiz, I guess. I was like, okay. All right, I think what I'm gonna do now is, I don't know what game to play though. Like, okay, so I can play. I could play the finals. I could play some Brotato. I could play Child of Light. I've been doing a playthrough of Child of Light. I could show you guys my supermarket and supermarket together. I have almost, like, I'm working on getting all the points into the board. Ooh, you got housing now and WoW? Nice. Yes, I saw the Matrix. You want to make a house in WoW? I don't blame you. If you saw the housing in ESO, maybe I'll play some ESO for a little while. Because I know Snide can't join me yet in the finals, and I don't want to get burnt out on it before he joins me. Yeah, let me do that. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can just keep Eve up and then give you guys the giveaways as I'm going. Because it's still fairly early, and I don't want to have a ton of things to give away outside of Eve, because then I have to do it like out of stream. I'll keep that on in the background. My streaming PC should be able to handle that just fine. If not, then I'll close it, but... Yeah, I'm docked. I was gonna say, am I docked up? Alright, let me switch what game I'm playing on the different streams. There's drops for ESO too, so. Oh, it's time to draw a winner too. Let me go ahead and do that. As soon as I'm done switching the title, or not the title, but the games that I'm playing on the other platform. thumbnail for. There's one. There it is. There we go. Nice. All right, I got all of those changed. Now I'm going to pick a winner for the current giveaway. Is that a cat or panther? So yeah, there's like a black, it's like kind of like a Black Panther cub. This is a pet. So here's all my characters I have in ESO before I get in here. Here's a Khajiit. Got a pet, I forgot what that's called. And like a wolf. Griffin. And a lion. Horsey, same lion. I really wish I could remember what these are called. Little griffin pet. Oh, I have to make it go away. Oh wait, it says you won. You won! That's why your name is on the screen. So you actually won a regular giveaway too. So now you get to spin the wheel again. Yeah, because I said that giveaway that I gave you was because you figured out the answer to my question. Because I said at the beginning when I asked it that whoever figured out the answer to my question about what character it was. On your hunter, you have a Rudolph with a red nose. Nice. All right, let's spin this for you. All right, so you get a pick from any of the ship skin wheels, or you can pick the men's or the women's apparel wheel. You can pick any of those things. Women's apparel. You got it. You got a women's function t-shirt. That's a Blood Raiders style. There it is. All right, I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna toggle over to Eve. and get you that prize real quick. Let's look at the shirt real quick. So here's what the shirt looks like that you got. And we already spun and danced your character, so I'll go ahead and just send it out to you. All right, let me get the new giveaway going, and I'll set the timer. All right, the new giveaway is up now. Like I said, regardless of what I'm playing, I'm still doing giveaways for Eve. And if you want a giveaway for ESO, you can choose that as well. I can give like gold. There are some items too that I could give away, but only on PC, NA, or EU. Hey, Rasta. But yeah, here's the rest of my characters. I like this one. Seriously, this one is like super sneaky character. I really like her. This is my Elsa. Basically. Going back to your DK to get a little more XP. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I really like, I have a lot of mounts. We'll just say I have a lot of mounts. I only have 2 male characters, I believe, and this is one of them. I tried to make him look as much like Snide as I could. I mean, he's not scaly, but you get what I'm saying. Like the base body. Look at this. I did this for the Jesters Festival. I made this character wear this goofy looking plush dragon head. For this character, I was going for more of like a, what's it called? Dread Doctor. I was going for like a Dread Doctor look on this one. Oh, how many do I have? I don't know. I don't know if there's a quick way to look and see how many. So anybody who's watched Overlord, I fashioned her after Albedo. If she doesn't have her horns, like the horns are part of the like headpiece. It's the closest I could get to making her look like Albedo. Yes. Cozy. If only I had a dress like Albedo's, or if I could make her look like her. But look, like, you know how she's a succubus? And she's got the butt wings? Well, there are no butt wings in ESO. So I got this gear that looks like she's got folded wings on the sides. So this was, I was going for that anyway. And also, you can't see it on here, but if you have, I don't know why freaking ESO makes it to where you can't see the upgrades on the mounts from the login screen, but this horse is a bicorn. Basically, it's got 2 horns, kind of similar to hers, and in Overlord, she has a bicorn and she can't ride it because the bicorn is the opposite of a unicorn, and she's a virgin. Even though she's a succubus, she's a virgin. And I said, this is the alternate albedo. This is a non-virgin albedo. She can ride her bicorn. So I gave her the ability to ride around on the bicorn. I know, right? Rasta, we need butt wings in this game. Seriously. This is my pirate. I named her Brittany Bone Spears because I tried to make her look as much like Brittany as I could. The thing is, Brittany's cheekbones are lower, so she looks like younger. You know what I mean? Like she's got like a younger look because her cheekbones are lower. But you can't make the cheekbones any lower in this game. So aw, you can't hear. Let's. Here's a necromancer. Here's a Templar who looks like a samurai, or an Eno, or no, a what's it called? Oni, an Oni. And then Octavia the Animal Tamer. So she's got the lions. But I was using her for PvP, and this lion is a PvP. Wait, is that a PvP pet? Hold on. Can't turn it. I'm pretty sure this one is the PvP pet. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, I'll get on my main character. Start the timer. I thought I took one of my ADHD meds, but I don't think I took it. Pretty sure I didn't, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm not going to take one. Okay, where's my control? I love holiday events. Oh, wait, this way. Wait, I need to go. No! Okay, that's it. I have to do this. Add-ons. I'm pretty sure that I had an add-on set up to make it to where I didn't dismount. Stay mounted. There it is. Hopefully it doesn't cause errors. Oh, speaking of, I need to open... is Tamriel Trade Center client so that I can have all the prices up to date for items in the game. I also need to open Minion. There we go. All right. That's right. I still have to have a pop. Eee. Like, I could teleport, but I'm just gonna run back. Come on. Eee. I could have swam the whole way there, now that they changed the mounts to where you can swim, like, constantly no matter what mount you have. Alright, so I have to put the food on the feeding stone. I have to use an instrument of some sort. And I believe I can talk to... Wait, I already did use the music. It even said so on the screen. That was dumb. There we go. Getting pretty close to getting that house. Oh, yeah, that's right. Spite Bobbles, I wanted to show you housing in this game. Trying to think which house to show you first. Actually, let's show you a smaller house. And then I'll show you a bigger house. Oh, so here is a house that I have mostly because of its location. Because let's say I get caught stealing, you can actually teleport to your homes to the front door instead of inside. And this house, if I teleport to outside, I'm right next to an outlaw's refuge. And there's no guards that ever walk here at all. So even if I have a bounty and a bunch of heat on me, I'm not going to get caught or anything. I can just come here and just go right in here. I have another house that's similar as far as like good location for if you're a thief. It's over here, I believe. Yes. So, no, wait, is it this one? I think it's this one. So I go into my emissary's enclave house. I don't really have it decorated. I mean, a little bit, but not really. How are you, Barno? You're full. That's fair. Very fair. Good. Okay, so this house, I'm in here, and like if I wanted to decorate, like that's a decoration. I could move or replace. That's a decoration. Like here. But anyway, this house has a direct door into one of the thieves' refuges. So I could literally teleport into this house and then go right into the thieves' refuge. And all I had to do is pay a little bit of gold. Actually, no, it's free to teleport to your house. So I didn't even have to do that for free. So, like, I've got my chests in here. This is where all my little storages are. I didn't really decorate this house. I literally got it for its location. This is just what this house looks like. And then there's a balcony for it. Whee! Big balcony. Got a upper and a lower spot. And here's the view from my balcony. Okay, let me take you to a house I actually have decorated so you can better. We'll go into my Daggerfall Overlook house. Oh no, I'm gonna keep going, Barno. I'm fighting through it. It's Christmas. And Snide right now, he's in here with me, but he's working on editing. Basically, he's adding editing that video, and he's adding like sounds and like images and that sort of thing. Exactly, it's Christmas. How much longer do I have to do this? 11 days? I got plenty of time. Aw, Mish. So what am I sending again? I put it everything back into the bank and then some for you. Aw. She didn't actually have to, you know. Go back. Need to do. But I don't think any of the add-ons do them for you. Okay, so anyway, here's my house that has like all the crafting stuff in it for like guilds people to use. Like almost everything you see is a decoration except for like the walls. This isn't a decoration, this is like just the barn or whatever that comes with it, but like that's a decoration, that's a decoration, that's a decoration, and also it's a target dummy. So here's another target dummy. This one is a trial target dummy, so it gives you like all the buffs and debuffs. Basically, if you were in the most perfect group, which never happens, that had all the buffs and debuffs going constantly, which also never happens, and you were able to just focus the boss only and not have to worry about any mechanics, which also never happens, that would be what this fight would simulate. And then all of these busts are for dungeons that I did on Vet. And then like these ones are for trials. This one is a solo trial. So for Maelstrom. I think this one is Theory and Archive, maybe? I don't remember. Okay. This thing, you can use it to restore all your resources. So you can get full ultimate and all like stamina, magic, and health. So if you were testing yourself at the target dummy and you wanted to immediately throw an ultimate on it, like from the get-go, then you could do that every single time you started. And if you didn't have it built up, just by using that. Here's another target dummy. These are the Mundus stones. I don't have all of them, but I have the ones that most people use, the ones that are the most useful in my house. No, Shelby, honey. Come here. Come here, baby. It's okay, baby. Okay. I know, right, Normal? Woof. Here. Yeah, all this. So, like, the vines on the house, window plant, like, that light inside of this is separate from this. It's, like, stuff I've pieced together to make it look the way I want. That thing is a trophy I just put above the door because I thought it was cool. I like how it glows. This is my favorite house. I have 2 favorite houses. Actually 3. I have 3 favorite houses. It's just this is the one that I've done the most to, I think. So I always show you guys this one. This is the one I always go to for home because for crafting, if I just need to do like a crafted set that's like for somebody that's a new player, I'll come here because I know I have all the sets I would be using for that in these stations. I've got the transmutation station. I've got a scribing altar. Spaz, what's up? Here's like a little greenhouse. This plant here will attack you. Watch. It attacked me. So mean. It's just like random. So like this, I pieced together. So that's two sets. Excuse me, I need to take a drink here. 2 sets of butterflies. And then the ball is another item that's separate. And then the geode, it's its own thing. So I kind of just put everything inside the geode because I was like, this looks interesting. I'm going to put them together. And this is just one item. This is the pot with the particle effects and stuff. Like, that's just literally one item. So it really is hit or miss as far as that goes. But everything in here, different decoration I decided to place. I like to reactivate the door because it's pretty. Alright, I built all this shit. So, like, all of this down here, if you were to look at this house without decorations, like, preview it, none of this is here. Platform, look at all the wood there. I built all that. All there is a balcony that's made of stone there. And I built everything else. Also, see the effects that make it look like there's, like, water? Here? Those effects are actually from something that I shoved into the wall that's light. So I did that too. But all of this I built. Platform, the stairs, and all this shit. Merry Drunkmas. I'm Krish. Merry Christmas to you too. Here's like the latrine, right? Little wash your hands here. I just basically all of this, like the platform, like here. I feel like these are platforms that I placed. All of this is just water with what are they called? Slaughterfish. So if I was to, when I was decorating this, if I were to be standing on something and I accidentally moved it, like I was moving it, I would fall into the water and I would die before I had a chance to do anything. If I didn't have these things. Which I have done many times, actually. You got to 61% on the eavesdrop. No worries. You have more time to get it. Let's see. Yeah, so like even these fish, I placed those there. That boat. This boat, I got this boat for getting the Master Angler achievement. Game. If you want to stomp grapes, you can at my house. Get in here and just stomp them grapes. I recommend you take your shoes off though, because that either way it's gross, but yeah. Spaz. For the record, I am not an alcoholic. I'm a drunk. Alcoholics have sponsors and go to meetings. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to show you inside the tent. These are all like things that you can dig up with the antiquity system. Everything in the tent. There might be one or two things that aren't antiquities, but I think like this might not be an antiquity. But pretty much most of the stuff in here. And then you can go into the trap door. And it takes you into the basement, which I made into like a war room. It's a war room that's under the disguise of being a like game room. So there's like, you know, things to play games. Like a timer, dice. But right here, you could sign your life away. It's very creepy. Also, there's a hookah. A sugar pipe. And here's a card table. Along the walls is literally like all the maps that you can get, the antique maps. And then these are all the statues that you can get. I got all of them from having ESO Plus. And you get them for free if you have ESO Plus. All of them. Sometimes it's paintings that it gives you, but there could be no war room without a hookah, right? It's a loan application. I know, right? It's a loan application. And then let's go upstairs. So here's the dinner table. And these are my trophies for the card game. Because there is the card game in the game. That's how I got that table. So basically, it's like a whole thing. And then if you want some entertainment, you can sit here and watch my juggler, my mime. I have art everywhere, by the way, too. Those are all things that I've gotten. I've either bought them. Some of them are very pricey. Some of them are not. But anyway, here's the kitchen I made. Here's like the stoves. And then look, I have a ventilation system to get rid of all the smoke. This is literally just an item. I put it in there because I was like, I want to have a ventilation system. Lots of fruit, bread, fish. Here's an actual cooking fire. The whole thing is like a item. Shivering cheese, that's like in the lore for what's his name? Jagorath, he's one of the like gods. He's one of the deities in this lore. I crafted almost everything in here. I did not craft the cheese. That is just an item in the game. But yeah, everything here is like individually is an item. That. The lights. And then you sold your soul for a donut. Yeah, it's a dark arts student loan. Exactly. And then I'll take you to see the bedroom / secret room. Look, I'm haunted. Okay, this piece expensive. This piece is also expensive. Yep, bedroom, playroom, rumpus room. I if I remember right, I think this was a login, not a login reward, but like a ESO Plus thing. Like it's a collectible. So I could put one in every house if I remember right. Okay, so here's the bedroom. Totally unassuming. Look at all the pillows on the bed. The pillows are separate. Like I wanted it to look like it had all the pillows, right? So this is my vanity, and I placed all these like bottles on here so it looks like I have a bunch of perfumes. But some of them are like bad. Like, which one? I think one of them was supposed to be... Oh no, I think I got rid of it. I had a bottle on here that was like poison. But it looked pretty. So I put it here, but anyway. Yep, there's my vanity. And then, oh, what's this? What's this? And why is it haunted? Oh no, that does not look good. What in the... I don't want to know what goes on in this room. No wonder it's haunted. Looks like experimental tools over here. Oh no. Boiling, bubbling, coagulating blood? What is this room? There's a voodoo doll! Oh no! No swing in the bedroom. Thank you, Barno. I know, I got some mortuary assistant shit going on in the back. The disco ball and the dance pole. No, 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 no. That's a different vibe. That's a different home, right? So all the different vials. I think this is the one I was thinking of. No. Wait, where is it? I think I sat it in here somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Ew, gelatinous. No, I don't know where the poison bottle went. I might have just taken it out because I had to make room for things. But these are empty soul stones. And then a confession note, you know. It's actually a letter from Member, one of the companions, but it's more fun to pretend that it's like a confession note from whoever was doing all these experiments. But yeah, anyway, that's this house. And then you could just go out the front door to get back to like the outside. These are my most favorite mounts. These guys. This one. I have these guys out because it's Christmas time. That's why they're out. Thank you, Barno. Yeah, I really like the Cosmic Rim too. That was a very, very lucky drop from a loot crate. Oh, I'll show you the other house that I really like. I'll show you the other house I really like. In the Gold Coast. It's an called the Erstwhile Sanctuary. It's the Dark Brotherhood zone. So think like assassin. I love the sneaky things in this game, by the way. Okay, so this is like the Dark Brotherhood altar, I guess. There it is. It's a poison vial. Isn't that pretty? But I put it here because it fits for the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, well, you can't win again, Spite Bobbles. You can't win again because you already won. You can win the grand prize at the end, but you can't win the regular one again. But it's okay to put your name in because, you know, sometimes you just want to see your name pop up. Unless everybody ends up being a winner already, then I'll like wipe the slate clean and then everyone can win. So like Poisonous, Ogamu, Abizo, Fatsercist, Bernard, and you, Spite Bobbles, all of you guys have won today. So let me get the grand prize, or not the grand prize. Scratch that. The regular giveaway wheel going. Oh, Barnaware, did you see who won? I already gave out the big Revelation Navy issue from the Discord giveaway. Yeah, it was Wally Cruz. Wally Cruz was the one that won. All right, get this going. That's someone who's been around. He's been around in the chat before. So he wasn't like just a random person that had just like literally found out about it and signed up right away. He's someone who's been around. Okay, so I'll roll it again because you already won unless you want to pick somebody. Unless you want to pick somebody that's eligible from the chat. Or I can spin again. Doesn't matter. You got it. Barnaware! Barnaware, which game would you like? You want Eve? Okay. Okay, new giveaways going. Let me get the wheel up for you, Barno. Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, or Minmatar skin wheel. Amar. What am I doing? What am I doing? You got a Crusader Imperial Navy skin. Trying to find it. There it is. Oh, and just for consistency, Varna, would you mind doing the IGN in the chat? Even though I already know your IGN because it's your name. Thank you very much. Even though that's not your actual name. Ah, you're so funny. Okay. I can actually go over there and give you that right now. Because I can't. Oh, I have to spin your character. Duh. I do it now. I spin you and I dance you. Don't be afraid. We dance. All right, back to ESO. Okay, so here's the house, the other house that I spent a lot of time decorating. And these aren't the Barnos you're looking for. So here's the bathroom that I've spent the most time on. Doesn't look like much. But look, first of all, I've got things put together, pieced together to make this look like a sink. A his and hers sink. And then look, a toilet with an actual toilet seat that I built out of ivory. I literally pieced together the little, like, I guess, what are they? It's just ivory pop. Your feet hurt. Oh no. Look at my toilet paper roll holder. Isn't that badass? An extra toilet roll on the back of the thing. It's obviously not toilet roll. You know, what are you gonna do? Can't stop me. It's a toilet roll. It's a toilet roll because I said it's a toilet roll. I used to have the dummies all in here. I had the trial dummy up here where the lighting is. It was very dramatic. I had, see all the vines? Like I placed all of those. Those don't just like come like that. And then all the plants that are along the path and stuff. Yeah, I put a geode in here too. And there was a medium-sized boss here and a baby boss here. But look what I did. I built that up to the waterfall. The walkway. So at the top of the walkway is a decoration that looks like a sky shard, which you collect throughout the game to get more skill points. It's so refreshing running through the water. So it doesn't actually give you anything, but it's just for looks. You can activate it or deactivate it. But yeah, it's a really big house. Like, it's ginormous. I haven't even, like, this is just the entry. But let me show you the rest of the house. Whee! Hey, can you let me... Will you let me jump? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's that, and then I'll head this way. These are the regular base crafting stations, not the really cool ones that I can feed the set stations in. But I've got a merchant, and a banker, and a deconstructor. And then all these, like, glowy plants I lined here kind of give everything more of a glow. I also stuck some of those, like, glowy things that I stuck in the other house in the walls, so that the walls would look cool, like there's a water effect. So, like, there where there is no water effect, that's what the whole thing looks like without the things I put in. No bookie, no crack dealer. No, no, no. They're in the back, okay? Shh, don't tell. All the vines up there I placed. That actually came with the house because it's the Dark Brotherhood, like, whatever we call it. The 3 seashell system. Okay, over here, this room is for all of my busts. Remember how I had the busts along the wall in the other house in the barn? Well, this is my bust room. Oh, I even put, like, stairs, so if you want to come down here into the spa area and, like, have a swim or a soak, you can. Random. Oh, so Spite Bobbles, you can do that in the Discord. You can do it either in... Hold on, let me look at the Discord. Anywhere where it seems like it belongs. So, like, if you're in the Discord and you just want to put it in generally floating, you can do that. Or you can put it in... all other games. Under game related. Sorry, I'm responding to a couple of messages from people, Christmas messages on... Oh, to find me? So go into, like, just floating, for example. Go into just floating, like, generally floating. And then... Yeah, if you go into the general, you should be able to see pretty much everybody. And if you're trying to find someone, you should be able to see them. If you can't see the member list on the side, Just hit the little like symbol that looks like people, two people, and it'll unhide your, you know, the member list. Nice. Are those all your houses? What is that? All those houses everywhere? What are those? Ah, you can get it in the area for your guild. Gotcha. Let's see. And then over here, well, there's a room here, but I didn't do much with it. I just put like the tables and then some floating books, because who doesn't love floating books? But this way, so on the back wall, like of all these, there's all these trophies. These are from doing just normal dungeons, trials and stuff. And then all these plants I placed because they're glowy and it's really dark in here. And then I got a bunch of the pets that are glowy and I have them chasing each other. And then if you want, you can come up to this fan and you can temporarily turn yourself into a monkey and run around with the pets. And you can beat them all because you're way faster. Well, at least I am. Whee! And then at some point it'll unturn me in. Yep. Okay. So over here, I made a path. This is literally just a ledge without all the decoration. So I made the walkway. Here's another place you can relax if you want. You can come down here, have a soak, you know, nice spa. Built this down here so you can watch the waterfall. And then also there's a whole bunch of like, trying to remember, these are different deity idol thingies. So I just decorated it like that, and I put that up because that's cool. You can see down there, but you can't go down there. Just like a facade, basically. Still looks pretty cool. So that's this house. That's pretty much all there is to this house. I mean, it's a lot, but those are the bigger, like of the bigger houses. Before you played WoW, you did one like it for free? Started it in 2007. I started playing ESO. It was my first MMO ever. And I started playing it in late 2015. Yeah, I didn't really, and that was on PlayStation. I didn't even know about PC gaming, really. I did play Wolfenstein 3D on my dad's like laptop long time ago when I was a kid. And it was like the first game I'd played on a PC, but it was just like a, you know, it's just a single player game that's offline. He had it on a disc, okay? Like on a CD. Barnor says, one thing I don't like about video games housing is how little you can do in them unless you roleplay. I do wish that we could ride our mounts in houses. Because how cool would it be to, like, set up a... With housing, like, set up an obstacle course. And then say, all right, everybody, get on your mounts and go through the obstacle course. You race each other through it. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be super awesome. So, Spite Bobbles, it was if I remember right, that game was on a hard disk, but he did have floppy disks too. Pretty sure that one was on a hard disk. If I remember right. I don't know for sure if I remember that right. Because honestly, my dad would load the game up and let me play it for like an hour at a time. Yeah, spaz. Oh my gosh. Bad spaz. Alright, I think I got my tickets for today already. I'll do more of the event stuff. Get more drops. You have some popcorn. So, like, you guys, with popcorn, if you guys like popcorn, what combinations of flavors of popcorn do you like to eat together? Or which, if you don't like combining them and you only like eating one flavor at a time, like, what are your favorite flavors? I'll go first. My favorite flavor combination is caramel and cheese, like cheddar cheese. Although if it was white cheddar, I would be okay with that too. You're like, I like salt. I would also like to add to that, Spaz, that I'm certain that not all sexual activities are equally as intensive on the calorie consumption. Mud balls. You get a mud ball, and you get a mud ball. Oh no. I want to throw a mud ball at them. Yeah. No, at you. Uh-huh. That's what you get for talking to. Yeah. So rude. Nice. Oh, I have to go and pelt though. He brought me taquitos. Taquitos. 20 seconds in the microwave, that's all. Here's a napkin, you can crap in taquitos. Taquitos. Yeah, don't your toasts ever talk?
All right, I'm back.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he brought me taquitos. They're basically like little tacos that are actually rolled up instead.
Thank you, Spite.
set a timer. Well, I'll do 2 quests and then I'll pick another winner. I'm dumb and didn't set a timer. Let's go throw some mud balls at some, you know, political figures. Because what are the holidays without some, you know, harmless assault on, political figures? You need pops. Ooh. I can tell you made these in the oven because they're nice and crispy. Thank you again, honey.
Yep.
Woo!
I also washed the rugs again.
I saw that they were gone. I had a feeling that's what you were doing with them. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm. Your dog is well trained? No. No, the dog is not well trained. And I can't for the life of me get her to stop pissing in the house. I tell you what, man.
I think they mean you. Because he's a snide dog. Is that what you meant? Which dog did you mean, Nermal? Because I have an answer for either one. But I don't know which one to answer as because I don't know which one you meant. You did not say... Oh, no, that was you. Snide? They meant snide. I knew that's what they meant. So, no. He's just a wonderful, wonderful husband. I did not train him. And also... He knows I've been working hard, and I know he's been working hard. So whenever we get a chance to help each other out, we do. Because we're a team. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, honey? He's like, nah, bitch.
Yeah. How long married then? So she raised me to be your husband, so I've known her my whole life.
No. No.
3
I
years.
robbed the cradle. Fight Bobbles, I robbed the cradle, so he likes to give me a hard time about it, because, you know, why not?
Well, either that or either she cradle robbed or I grave robbed. Either way.
It's one or the other. Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah, the whole reason I went downstairs was to make myself a gin and tonic. And then I was like, you know what? I should probably eat some food. Because I hadn't eaten today.
Good idea. No, I really appreciate you, and I'm glad you're here, honey. Everyone who's been here for very long knows I always miss when Snide's not here, but I always understand. Because we're working on a lot of different things, and so he just can't be here. He just can't be here all the time.
Yeah, we've known each other for about 10 years, but only married for 3.
We've been together. I don't even know how long exactly that we've been together, but yeah. Because we were best friends first, so... For us, it's very
good. Does that count for the years she kept you chained up in the basement? No. I was excluding that because I tried to like put that in the back of my mind. But if we're going to include that and you want to include my trauma into it, it's been about 29 years.
Even though I met you when you were 19 and you're 29 years old. I forgot this is a different quest.
Spite says, wow. Well, I did think you did sound a lot younger than me, of course. Haha. Yeah, she's 43. She's old.
I'm 43.
I'm
Like
29.
I said, I robbed the cradle. And he robbed the grave. And whenever he like calls me names or, you know, like bitch or something, people need to understand like one of the major reasons like that I really appreciated him as a friend on PlayStation was because he treated me like a normal person. He didn't treat me like he wasn't trying to get in my pants, so to speak, you know, like he was literally just there for me and he was my friend. He was going through a divorce and honestly at the beginning he didn't even want friends. He just was trying to get through each day.
Yeah. So Normal says, so you both are bandits? Yeah. So we started out as the wet bandits, and then later we changed to the sticky bandits.
Mm-hmm. Right. You're not supposed to tell people what our trademarks are, okay? Because then they'll know every house we hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you let the water run? Yeah, after I like blocked up the piping.
If anybody's confused, go watch Home Alone. Wait a minute.
Honey on every doorknob? No, no. I just coat my hand in tape and like stick it to things, you know? Spezology says, Lily, he didn't need to get in your pants. You were already changing his. Not wrong.
Oh my god.
And now she's getting to the age where I'm going to be changing hers.
Yep, that's right. Don't you forget about it.
Home Alone is on almost all the stations at least once a day during the Christmas season. Yep. It's you know, part of everyone's Christmas year, I guess. I don't know. I don't really watch Home Alone very often, but Spice says, well, I got a good husband to support my hobby. I make cards and lanterns. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, Lily doesn't. She has an unsupportive husband who berates her.
Whatever.
And
Crushes
all
my
of her hobbies,
dreams.
I call her stupid and stuff. Really drives the point home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. No, Snide has like a, how do I put this? He has like a reputation he likes to try and uphold that he's like he's hard and he's mean and he's an asshole, and it's like no, he's actually a really wonderful husband. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, hi, honey.
So he gave So he gave me my first machine to do so, and now a smaller one too, and stuff I need. Hey, nothing's wrong with that. It's always good to have someone that supports your hobbies and stuff. Normal says my ex wasn't very supportive of my hobby of collecting belly button lint. I mean, depends. Like, how were you like collecting it? Were you at least putting it behind like the card protectors or like the glass, like the lamination and stuff?
So, like, if someone was trying to help you with your collection and they gave you lint from pockets, would you be like really elitist and be like, "I'm sorry, I only accept belly button lint"?
I kept mine in the fridge, but someone kept eating it. It was probably the dog.
Ew. That's so gross. That reminds me of my dad, honestly, like the belly button lint thing, because I remember when I was younger, the church we went to had their own security team, because it was a fairly big church. It wasn't like one of those mega churches, but it was fairly good size. And so they had a security team. Well, there had been several incidents that were a little scary, so they did have them armed, but they were also training for like de-escalation and stuff. And my dad, he was one of them, but also they would take turns doing like practice scenarios for if like something happened during like a church service or something. So they asked my dad to like pretend to be somebody that was acting a particular way in the church during something so that they could practice how to handle it. So my dad, he sits there in the pew. I remember seeing this. I watched it because I was there when they were doing the training. And I was just like, oh my God, that's my dad. He basically was supposed to be someone who, he pulled his shirt up and he started like picking his belly button and then acting like he was like tasting it. And like he was a little bit off his rocker. And so every time someone says belly button lint, I always think of my dad doing that.
Yeah, I will say like out of my hobbies, Lily's not very supportive of mine. I'm an STD collector, and she's like, "No, you may not go out collecting STDs. It's not good for you." And Spite Bubbles says, "My ex-husband, he loved cars, and at car shows, there'd be some ladies. I would ask him to go to the car, and them to get the picture taken. No jealousy. I knew where I had him. So, do I? I'm gonna just translate this. No jealousy. I knew that I had him, so I didn't care that he did that." And hello, Ohi. How are you doing? I've had a terrible Christmas. I have been at Lily's beck and call. She's been whipping me, and you know, she's been edging me. You know, it's not good.
Don't know what edging is.
It's when you get someone to the edge of an orgasm and then you don't let them cross that hill.
Oh, that's mean. I would never do that to you. Yeah, that bitch that brainwashed her husband into killing her ex, she did that. She literally, if he wouldn't agree, like she was so messed up. Like she basically said like, "Will you kill him for me?" And if he didn't say yes, she would basically edge him. She would stop and not let him, you know, finish.
It's not electric edger or gas powered. Gas powered. It's the only way. Stronger motor.
Totally lost track of what I was doing. Okay.
Oh, he says, "Doing good. Just came back from family dinner. Thought you loved the whip. Got to keep him on edge." Yeah. So it depends. Like the whip is fine, but it's like when you stop when I'm at the edge, I don't like that. Like let me finish. Damn it.
Not very nice.
Spite says, my current hubby oops, missed where I was. Knows where I am as well. Blue balls for the win. I know what she forgot as she did it again. Haha. Yes, she always forgets shit.
Oh, the giveaway. Was it the giveaway?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
I think I did one, maybe 2 quests, so we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and pick a winner. Yeah, I forgot the timer. All right, let's see who wins. Oh my god, it wants you to win again and again and again. Hold on. Rasta! Rasta. You want some golden ESO, Rasta?
I'm here in BG, and yes, please.
Ooh, I could do BGs with you. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah, I don't do BGs. I do BJs though. You know, it's like a golf ball through a garden hose. Aye.
Let's see.
Like, no
As if you'd touch anybody else with a 50-foot
Bro,
stick.
I don't even like touching myself. You kidding me? I hated touching myself so much. I got a wife. She holds it while I pee. Talk about support, boys.
Whatever. You are such a goober.
Gotta practice the aim. Yeah. Now you don't have to ask the guy in the urinal next to you to hold it. Exactly. See?
I think I owed you from another giveaway too, so I'll go ahead and just give you 100.
Just remember, you need to repay her. Yeah, of course I repay her. I spread her lips for her so she can pee.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. We already went over this. He holds my boobs for me. He's my support. He's my support bra.
Ross is cool if you want to run some BGs with him.
Nice. Let me get my PvP fit on. Or I said fit because Eve.
So this game, do you pay for it? So let me see here. I believe it is paid, but they do have free weekends regularly. They also usually go on sale. Like right now, it's on sale for $5.
Yeah, the base game.
Yeah. And if you wanted the premium game, it's $26.
Right now?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really cheap. You get like all of the expansions.
Yep. Like monthly? Oh, so monthly, it's optional. So you don't have to pay monthly. However, if you decide to go the free route, get rid of all the crafting stuff and don't get involved in crafting.
You could just give me your crafting materials, or you can just like, you can basically not pick it up, or you can auto delete it. It doesn't really matter. Or you can sell it to other people. But it will be difficult, inventory wise. Just because like there's
It's
so
only
much
difficult
different
if you
material.
craft. It's literally only difficult if you
Well,
craft.
if you don't keep the materials. Like if you try to keep the materials, it's different.
Yeah. But if you're like, I'm not gonna, I want to do it just for free and I don't want to do anything, you could completely get away with that,
Mhm.
and then just sell everything.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that for a hot minute, and it worked out just fine. So you don't have to pay for it every month if you don't want to, and you can get away with it just fine.
Mhm.
You can complete probably 99% of the game, especially if you only go with one character. But
And if you need something crafted, chances are I can probably make it for you. All I ask is that you provide the materials.
while you can do that, kind of, if you don't play you can make one up to level 20. Yeah, so ESO doesn't stop you at any limit. You could do everything in game even without paying, outside of that initial cost. I say this because I've done pretty much everything. Right, it's really helpful if you do crafting.
Yeah. Yeah, your mats have their own separate inventory if you have. Let me. How do I show
I would say it would
them?
be a big issue, except for the fact most crafting sets are only good in beginner. Like for beginners, it's not really good for endgame.
Okay, so here's the benefits you get for having the monthly membership in ESO. I just pulled it up in the game. DLC access. So if you buy the $25 version of this game that's currently on sale for $25, you get all the expansions, but that doesn't necessarily give you access to the DLCs. The DLCs are like the smaller things, like they're mostly dungeons that are hard. They're much harder than like the base game dungeons. Just like think like base game, if you're with a decent group, a lot of times you can ignore most of the mechanics in the dungeons, the lower level dungeons, even on vet. But if you go into a DLC dungeon, chances are you're going to need a full group, and you can't ignore them on vet. You can't ignore the mechanics on vet, and a lot of times you can't even ignore the mechanics on normal. It gives you crowns. So like if you were going to buy crowns, which you can use to buy things, if you wanted to buy crowns, I suggest to people just get ESO Plus, because the amount of crowns you get for the store is the same amount as the cost of ESO Plus. So if you were going to buy crowns anyway, you're just getting ESO Plus for free depending on how much you were going to buy, if that makes sense. So if you get into the game and you really like it and you're considering buying crowns, just get ESO Plus and you can either buy like a bulk of ESO Plus, like when it's on sale, and you get all the crowns just in one bulk, or you can go with the monthly subscription. I usually go annual, because I like getting that big influx of them, and it's cheaper. It ends up being like $9 a month or something like that. But I'm a crafter, so I cannot not have the craft bag. It's just it's too necessary for me. That's not the case for everyone. See, the craft bag, yeah, it's an endless inventory for all your crafting materials, and they automatically go in there, so you don't have to like figure out all that shit. It just automatically goes in there. If you have ESO Plus and you get stuff in your craft bag, the stuff stays in your craft bag. You don't lose it if your ESO Plus gets stopped or ends or whatever. You just can't put more things into the craft bag. So it's not like you lose those things if you stop ESO Plus. You get a furnishing vault for free as well if you have ESO Plus, and you can use it to hold up to, I think, 500 housing items, so they don't have to take up space in your like bank or on your characters. You get double space capacity in your bank, access to exclusive offers. So like I was telling you before, all of those little statuettes and some of the art pictures that were in my house. Those were like the monthly free item for having ESO Plus. You get 10% more XP, gold, and alliance points, which is like PvP XP. And Telvar, Archival Fortunes acquisition. I mean, it's like literally just generally speaking 10% for most things you get extra. So it's not a ton, it's not like pay to win, but at the same time, it's like something to give you more incentive. Double furnishing space. So each house has a limit as to how many furnishings it can have. And I didn't do the giveaway. I didn't redo the giveaway. Did you restart it? You reset it, but you didn't start it again? Thank you for doing that, by the way, honey. There we go. And then I'll start the timer. There's the timer. All right. Double transmute crystal storage. So you use transmute crystals to recreate that items that you've previously collected. So you don't have to farm your ass off to get just the right trait on a set item. You can go and basically make it the way you want it for your build. It's free to do that in the game. It's just it doubles your transmute crystal storage. So you'll have more on standby if you aren't really making anything. Oh, you can also dye your costumes for free, I believe. I think it's free to dye your costumes. ESO Plus. You can always dye what you're wearing. You can dye and transmute it. Transmog it to make it look different. But you can't do the costumes unless you have ESO Plus. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Right, Barno? Right, Barno? But yeah, so... Alright, let me get out my armory assistant. Have everything on me? I do. Alright, I'm ready for some, Actually, I might go dye this so it looks a little more festive. Yeah, I'm just gonna go dye this real quick. And let me add you to a group. So... Oh, this is the bicorn that I gave to Albedo. You can actually see the horns on it. See? The book's a clockwork house. Bicorn. Like a bicorn, like instead of a unicorn, a bicorn. Honk honk. You're so silly. I was like, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I need the dye station. Pretty sure it's in this building. Wait, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Crystal vial. upstairs. My actual equipment. Hmm. No, the Darkstorm Emerald is so pretty. Look at that. I'm gonna go with that. Then we'll go with red as like an accent. He's definitely festive now. Oh yeah, she's totally ready for a party. Look at her. That's how Lily summons died. What? Oh, it's a Clockwork City player house. Let me look. Let me look. Is it the Shadow Queen's Labyrinth, the Observatory, Prior? I think that's the only one. I don't see any other houses. Nope. The Observatory? Do you want me to preview it? I don't have it. That's your favorite house? Okay, let's preview it so people can see what your favorite house is. Are you in game, Ohi? So we can see your house? Oh, you're in Eve? Okay, no worries. I was just wondering, because if you were, I was like, I'll just come to you. And look at your house. So this is basically like... this is an unfurnished version. Let's look at the furnished version for fun. So here's the furnished version of the house. Entrance. Nope. The arch ceiling. Look at the detail here. Okay, Spite Bobbles. Have a good night. Oh, so this is a lift, an elevator. So that's where we were before, above here. Now I'm below. Or below me. Abizo, what's up? You're very welcome, Spite Bubbles. Yeah. Honestly, Abizo, in the past, like, it wasn't uncommon for me to do like an 8 or 9 hour stream, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. The longest stream I think I did was like 14. Well, I think it ended up being about 15 hours. Yep. That was the longest. That was for a celebration stream. It was supposed to be a 14-hour stream and turned into a 15-hour stream. When you get home and I have nothing to do, I'd love to join the fun. Yes, anytime. And later I'm going to be playing the finals. So if any of you want to play the finals, it is free to play. It's cross-platform. Just understand that we aren't playing like tryhards. Like literally we're just playing for fun. We don't care if you... I'm not that good at the game at all. There are definitely plenty of times where I'm even worse than I normally am because I'm just like spazzing out or something. Just playing for fun to play with each other. So you don't have to feel like pressure to be like super good or any of that shit. Like we're just trying to have a good time. It is really exciting and fun. It's not like a normal shooter either. But anyway, if you want to play that later with us, go ahead and install it. That way you have it, you know, to jump in with us. And if you don't like it, no harm and no foul because you didn't have to pay for it. You can just uninstall. So, he says, can easily relate. The hours can really fly by when you're playing ESO. Just not too fond of the new player beginning since it's much easier to get lost than it was when you had a set start with new characters. Yeah, that's totally fair. I will say the best tips I can give to people when you're first starting the game, if you're trying to like follow along with like quest lines and stuff, is use the zone guide. So like when you're on the map page, there's a prompt to open the zone guide. Like for me, it's... And then Clockwork City Zone Story shows up on the right when you hover over this. As you can see, I already did all the quests for it. But let's say I hadn't. What I can do is I could hit square to continue. So, this one, I've finished everything. So I got, you know, all these things. But each zone has its own. It's just that this is my main, so she's done most of the things in the game, especially quest-wise. Yeah, I like following through with the same storyline and then finishing it. You know what I mean? And like finishing that map if I can. Yeah, there's a shit ton of zones now. It's too much! Yeah, there's a ton. But it's like you can just take it slow. You can take it one at a time. That's why not having access to the DLCs isn't a big deal. Because you would have access to, like, most of the zones anyway. If you bought the $25 version, like, that's the sale price right now. Because you get all the expansions. So... which should give you access to, like, the extra classes. Like, the Necromancer, the Warden, and the Arcanist. Okay, so then I go to the lift here and I go down again. Wait, I went up. No, I didn't want to go up. Maybe this is why I didn't like this house, because like all these, if you go to Clockwork City, everything's that way. I go on this side. Wait, what? Wait, is there another elevator? Or do I not get to go down? Yeah, I guess I don't get to go down there. Interesting. It's probably just 2 floors. Downloading the MP5 version again at the most, just in case I hop on. Yay! Yeah, Sparno is right. Don't forget to go to the, I'll show you mine. Don't forget to go to, here. Don't forget to go to that link that I just, put up. And you'll end up on this page. Well, it won't be this exact, like, page, but you get it. Go to the case tab. And mine, I already opened mine. But every 3 days, you get another case on this screen. And then you can go to, you have to connect it to Twitch. That way it can remember your characters that you have. You got a pickle? What? You've got to use the pickle. Use the pickle. Oh my gosh. You got a pickle. He's green. That's so cute, Barnaware. Oh, he's like, I love my little Reaper. Hey, Ohi, did you know you can change this, the saturation? Wait, no, which one? Oh, I thought you could change the, transparency too, but I guess not. I'm dumb. But yeah, every 3 days you can get a new box to collect. From this screen. Or, sorry. You can get a new box to collect. And then it'll tell you if you have one to open, you can click here and it'll take you to that other tab. But anyway, you can open it. You can open it from here. And it'll give you another little buddy to pick from. And that's whether I'm live or not. That's literally like every 3 days, like regular days. And there are 50 of them too that you can get. Okay. Rasta? Let's do this. I'll just queue us up for 4v4 and 8v8 so that whatever we get into is what we get into. Yeah, that would be really neat to be able to trade with people. Like if there's something you have that they really like or vice versa. I want them to be able to battle each other, but I have to talk to the guy who made it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I made it. I don't think I made it in time. We're queued, Rasta. I don't know how long it'll take us to get in, but I can keep on doing event stuff. Killed by How do you get out of here? Oh, leave home. There we go. Could take me back to Ardon where I was since I don't own the... Damn it, I missed it again! Whee! Oh! 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 Dungeon! Did I get in? I missed it again! Grrr. Here, I'm gonna type join. That way I can just go over there and hit enter if somebody does another one. Oh, I have to deliver the baked potato. Wait. Oh no, it's somewhere else. Hmm. I made... Yeah, you're a were troll now, Barno. Definitely. With superpowers. Because why not? Superpowered weird troll Barno. Oh yeah. Woo! Just flying through the air. You're like, I'm a pickle! Are you a dill pickle? Are you bread and butter pickle? What kind of pickle are you, Barno? You're like, I'm a chilled pickle. Chilled. You're a dilly boy? I got a question for everybody in chat. Do you like pickles? If you do, what's your favorite kind of pickle? You don't like pickles. You don't like pickles. What's your favorite topping besides like a condiment? No condiments. No mustard, ketchup, mayo, none of those. For a burger. If you don't eat burgers, then don't worry about it. You like kosher dill, banana peppers, dill pickles. Nice. I really like bread and butter pickles. I don't know why. Probably because it's sweet. Barno's like salt and pepper. Nah. All right, what am I? I have to go all the way back to here. I'm just gonna teleport outside my house. Because it's right there for free. Normal's like, I just want cheese, okay? Just cheese. That's a very good answer, though, because cheese is good on burgers. What kind of cheese? Now, I have the same question. If you like cheese on your burgers, what type of cheese do you like the best on your burgers? I don't know. Mine changes, so you guys can give one more than one answer if you want. I really like American cheese or cheddar cheese, like sharp cheddar cheese, or Munster. Government cheese, Barno. Swiss, normal like Swiss. Swiss cheese with mushrooms and bacon. Normal Snide would love that. Colby Jack. Baz likes Colby Jack. That's a good choice too. Very good choice. We're still queued, Rasta. What the heck? Like, we can't get in a match to save our life. Really? You like a deer burger? I haven't had a deer burger in a really long time. Since I lived at home, like with my family. Because I already said before I went hunting when I was like 16, 17. My first time. nice. Whenever your cousins have extra, they give you some. That's awesome. Whatever they hit with their truck that week, Normal says. uh. Oh, he says, we hunt them literally just out the window since we live on the edge of the forest. They just walk outside our window. Do you have, like, where you live, Ohi? I'm not sure where you live, but is it like, is there a certain hunting season, like time of year where you can hunt them, or is it just whenever? Because I know, like, here, at least where I grew up, there was, gun hunting season and there was bow hunting. So gun hunting season, I think it was like a week, I think it's like a week or two, might be 2 weekends of the year. But it's in, gun hunting season is in November, Norway. Do you eat the reindeer? Yeah, Spaz says, my cousins in Ohio always hunt to supplement their food supply. They never hunt for sport, only for food to save money. Yeah, that's why we hunted. My dad said, like, I never had to dress the deer that I shot. He said I was helping get food for the family, so, you know, the least he could do is dress it for me, because he knew I wouldn't want to. So the first year I shot something, it was actually a button buck, which means it's a buck, but it doesn't really have antlers. It's got little stubbies. But it was huge. We thought it was just a big fat doe that was with another doe, but actually it was a doe. My dad shot the doe, and then her son, I guess. So technically you could say that I shot Bambi, but his mom was just shot right before, so he didn't have to be sad. We got both of them, and their meat was put to great use.
I love Bambi. My favorite part's when the mom dies.
Normal
Just
had
like I
elf
also love
once.
Lion King when Mufasa dies.
No. What about when Scar says, "I killed Mufasa," and then Simba's like, "Rah!" The rage of hell comes out of him because he's so mad because he realizes he was upset all that time thinking he killed his dad when actually his uncle killed his dad. And all of a sudden he has so much strength that it just, like, he suddenly just takes over even though he was hanging off the edge of a cliff.
Rasha says, would you want to run a random dungeon instead? The queue is crazy.
I know, right? Why? Why is it taking so long?
I know, Lily, how late are you planning on streaming tonight?
Oh, I was gonna go longer, but if you want me to end soon, I can.
I mean, I just kind of wanted to show you what I have.
I'll watch it. Are you wanting to show me right now? Is that why?
No.
Okay.
No. But I wanted to show you before I, you know, stop for the night and play games. Because I don't want to have to reopen it and shit.
So do you want me to come up and listen to it? How long is it?
I have about just under 3 minutes.
The total video is 3 minutes?
That I have done.
Oh! Do you guys mind if I go and listen to or watch what he made? The video. He's got 3 minutes of it done, so he can close it and then he can play games too. So I'll just take a 3-minute, like pretty much 3 to 5 minutes total. No problemo.
No
Okay,
problemo.
I'll just go upstairs and do that, and I'll push some ads. That way we can see where's the current.
If you push 3 minutes of ads, you'll be done with my video by the end of the ads.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. back. I made it in, yay! I need to check my gear.
Lily, in Ohio, there are 3 seasons for deer: standard, gun, bow, and special black powder season, aka muscle loader season. But that is only a 4-day thing. And don't forget car season, which is all year long. As long as they don't find out you're doing it on purpose. Right, Lily? Feel me?
What? Wait, I just realized you can sacrifice pieces that you've gotten as drops that you don't want for Tangia for XP. I did not realize that before.
Barnes like, wait, we can equip gear? Yes, you can.
Yeah, so you click on the Tangia orange or whatever that's on the screen when you hover over it. And then click the little thing that looks like a dungeon entrance. It's like a tiny little image. It's like a emote. It looks like a tiny emote that looks like a dungeon entrance. And you click on that and then it'll pull up all of your dungeon gear that you've gotten as drops while you've played.
Yeah. Oh, he says Norway only has rifle hunting and shotgun for smaller animals like rabbit and birds, etc. So shotgun hunting to obliterate those little bastards. I mean, yeah, I'm not judging Norway.
%, chance to survive a fight versus the same.
Yep, no feather left after one shot. I do have the Bowtech Destroyer 350 set up since they're trying to get bow hunting legal here. And you can hunt Bambi in Denmark. Hey.
Dude, I'm seriously leveling my character up by sacrificing drops I've gotten that I will never wear. Yeah, baby. 10% chance to kill an enemy versus 11% chance to kill an enemy. I think I'll go with the 11. Keep those ones. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll get out of this queue because this is crazy. And then we'll queue up for dungeon. You want to just do a normal dungeon? If that's the case, I need to actually change my fit. Okay. Minute. I was gonna say it didn't work right. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, let's just do regular dungeon.
Spaz says, you know how they do request that you contact the game board and make an incident report if you hit one with your car, but this is mainly to track deer movement and is not required. Additionally, some insurance companies are starting to require copies of the incident reports as verification before they will authorize repairs. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. I made it into the dungeon by clicking the join button on the Tangia thing. I didn't have to type. I didn't have to like go to the chat and type. I just literally like toggled screens and used my mouse to click join. Page. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's gonna queue us up, but we'll see. We could always just 2-man a dungeon. We could do that. If there's a dungeon you want to do. I'm not sure how many people are queuing up to do a random on Christmas Day during this event, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Because usually people get on, they just want their tickets. The pixie looks just like Chuzzy. Does it? You're funny. My pixie? This guy? Yep. Oh. Yep. I have it open because I just have it on the side screen. I mean, I'm not watching my stream, you know what I mean? I just look over. If I see it say join, I'm like, I'm on it. I'm set up as a DPS. You want me to fake heal? That might help us get into the queue. I can always throw on healing balls if I need to. I know, I'm a naughty elf. I got a Trojan. I'll go ahead and leave the thing and then... Yeah, I can put it in my panels, Spaz. I just know on mobile, it's harder for people on mobile to see the panels. That's why I put it on the over thingy. You get a fake tank or fake healer when doing dungeons when you actually need a healer or tank. Look, I can throw on balls. It's not a big deal. The problem is there's not enough people who queue up as healers and tanks. Because in this game, they're not necessary. Especially on normal. So we could literally sit here for hours and never get in. Literally. Yeah, it's just normal. You don't need them. If you think you need them, then something's wrong with your builds. Like, check with us and we can help you get some more survivability, honestly. On normal, you shouldn't need it. Yeah, we're not doing vet. We're doing normal. See? Just normal. I'd rather have a fake healer than a fake tank. Because if we were to get a DLC dungeon, there's not really a dungeon where you're gonna need a healer on normal, but there are dungeons on normal for DLCs. There are dungeons where you need a tank to get aggro. But there aren't any where you absolutely need a healer. So I'd much rather fake heal than fake tank. Because it's much easier for me to put healing balls on. Than to have to find a taunt to put on my Sork. Yeah, normally you can speedrun through or even solo many of them, yeah. Although I must agree, it would be nice if there was some way to compare current gear with new gear to see which better instead of having to flip back and forth. Yeah, that's true. Like my spell crit self-heal build.
Well, now as far as like the self-heal builds are concerned, Nightblade is even better.
They buff it again?
No, they just the crits can so with the Nightblade, the heal from it can crit and do just as much as spell crit, but it ticks every second of damage. Whereas
Oh yeah.
Spell crit, it's every critical strike.
Damn, that's OP as hell. The unkillable Nightblade.
Yeah, and then if you tack on literally it's Swallow Soul skill and you use it as a heal, you basically become unkillable.
That's awesome.
And you take the one that heals more and you use it as a heal skill. It's ridiculous. And the other thing is with the sorcerer you have to activate it, whereas with the Nightblade it's just a permanent effect. Anyway, moving on to the shout out for Autonomous. We have Cozy Up with Autonomous Dunk this winter. A longtime gamer turned curmudgeonly streamer. They're known for their EVE Online adventures and boring playlists. Expect some chill wormhole PvE and maybe even a shuttle giveaway. Let's spread some holiday cheer and follow for more cozy streams. I would not call them cozy. At twitch.tv/Autonomous Donk.
They're cozy if you like to live in the world of the donk.
Yeah. Barno says, one thing I love in games where you can push enemies to the abyss is the ability to push and pull. Yeah. Barno says, hey, Donk, we found out you can just click the Tangia panel on the stream and click join if you don't want to type join every time. With brains like those, we never would have invented the wheel. Just kidding. Oh, he says, never liked the Nightblade, even though that was the first character I made. Then tried out the Sork and was in love with it ever since. But I do have one for every class, just to have tried them out. Well, they have completely reworked the Nightblade in several points from like back in the day, because I was the same way. I didn't like Nightblade for a very long time. And then I like recently tried one again, and they're not bad now. They're not bad anymore. Autonomous says, ask me what I got for Christmas. A hooker? Did you get a hooker, Autonomous? An unfollow? Did you want two? Because I can go over and unfollow real quick.
He's begging for more presents.
but then I wouldn't be able to easily go into your streams and then talk shit, you know? You have to think about it. Well, I mean, work them 2 brain cells and give me an answer. I'm eagerly waiting. My 500 follower anniversary, my real birthday, and now Xmas, all I get is unfollows. Hey, you're only at 500 now. Hold up. Let me look. No, no, you have 729. I'm proud of you, Donk.
Whee!
My 500 was a little while back. By the end of the stream, it was 499.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
Poor Donk.
Yeah, hitting a milestone for follows on social media, it's like getting pregnant. You gotta wait until you're really sure it's gonna stay at that, at that number or higher. Because you don't want to make it like so obvious that you got unfollows. You celebrate, a certain amount. They come in and you have celebrating of this many follows, and like you don't have that many.
So I had a 300 follower like celebratory stream or whatever when I hit 300.
Mhm.
And then someone unfollowed midway through the stream.
Hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, someone just unfollowed. Ending stream. Have a good night." And then I literally closed out the stream. I rated someone and I moved on. I got so many DMs that day.
Oh my God.
They're like, "You seriously ended the stream?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm no longer 300, so you guys don't get the stream anymore. Have a good one." I had someone make a sock account and they refold and they're like, "Bring the stream back."
Oh my God. You're so silly, Annie. All right. I call shenanigans. This is supposed to be a dragon's lair. That's the entrance. How does a dragon get in here? There's no, like, way in.
And Thomas says, "I also got a message just before Xmas on my YouTube account congratulating me on reaching a 10-hour watch milestone after 17 months. I only have five YouTube subscribers, and even YouTube is taking the piss out of me." Man, I shouldn't be laughing because it's brutal, but
It is funny because it's autonomous saying it. Like, that
Yeah.
if he was saying it to us, like, with it, like, right now, if he was talking to us, like, he would be saying it in such a, like, freaking hilarious way. Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. My dreams of being a bad influence on society are dissipating faster than my charisma. Well, that's okay, Autonomous. Not everyone is meant to be a bad influencer. Barnes asks, are you saying he has a funny accent? Yeah, I mean, he's from Australia. What do you expect?
He's from down under.
Oh, he says, yeah, he's hilarious. That's why he's one of my favorite streamers. Just gotta love the Aussies. Spaz says snide. Remember, no one is completely worthless. They can always serve as a bad example. That is a fact.
That's so true.
Always. Focusing on my fishing line in the water helps.
Us men of culture prefer the term antipodes. Sorry, in the middle of something as I'm reading, so I can't read very well. That
don't
and
know
I'm
that
American, and
word.
we're not exactly notorious readers.
Antipode? I don't know that word.
Antipodes? The fuck is antipodes?
Antipodes.
Antipodes.
Is that what
Is that
it
a
is?
word?
Is that how you
Yeah.
say it?
I don't know.
Wee.
It also doesn't
Woohoo.
help that I've, been drinking a little tonight. I'll be honest.
He's gotten a taste for. What was the drink?
Gin and tonic.
Yeah, gin and tonic.
Lily nailed it like a Xmas peg West Night. Hey, you leave my little feller out of this.
Antipodes. Antipodes. And Topados.
I've been doing my Kegels to make it tighter so she can't just get an easy peg. You know what I'm saying, boys?
What?
No easy access. I've been practicing my clench and twist.
Oh my. That sounds violent.
Oh, I can grab his dick and twist it. Tana says it means opposite side of the globe. Yeah. Save that stuff for the bedroom or the sex dungeon. Whichever one comes first, right?
Eee.
Wherever the chains are. Rhino wants to know about the giveaway woman. Are you slacking again? Damn, Lily. Are you being yourself again? We don't like that shit.
What? Oh, that's just Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Normal. Wait a second. Did Normal already win? No, Normal did not win. Wait, I don't think so. Hold on. Nope. Normal.
So Tony says, after the second time I got unfollowed on a celebratory day, I started using the unfollow checker. I will receive an alert from my bot the next time they're in my channel, and I will be having a subtle word.
Wait, it'll tell you who unfollowed you? Does it actually tell you who unfollowed you? By the way, guess who followed me yesterday after my stream?
Fucking Biggles Girth.
Biggles! Biggles followed me after my stream. I'm like, bruh, when did you unfollow me? Biggles is literally the person that's the reason I'm playing that I play Eve. He's the one that told me to play Eve.
Huh.
No, but you better believe when he comes in chat, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Biggles, how you doing, buddy? I saw you followed me." Oh man, I'm gonna have to give him a hard time, you know. Yeah.
So,
I don't always
Biggles,
give
you want to
peop-
have a conversation with me, man?
Yeah,
So
did
what's
I
this shit
upset you?
about unfollowing, huh?
Yeah, did I
Got a
upset
problem
you?
with me?
Did I anger you?
I do something. Thomas says, I don't really care that much, but I can manufacture some outrage for a few minutes. Yeah, of course. It's like me. I don't give a shit if people follow, unfollow. Like, I'm shocked. I still have over 300 followers on my channel. I haven't streamed since October of last year.
Yep, this is true.
Like, sure, I have every intention of coming back eventually.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as my life starts to stabilize a little bit. But, there's only one of us that can stream at a time right now, and I've decided that's going to be Lily. Then I'll mooch off of her success. You know how it goes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's only fair since the only reason I'm able to do it is because you know, bankroll me. Mm-hmm.
Autonomous says, I followed you because you don't stream. Anyone performing public service deserves recognition. That's fair. I appreciate it. Appreciate your patronage.
He's wonderful.
Snide is Lily's sugar daddy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, the way it's supposed to go is you get with someone older so they can support you. But
And you can
then
get
I
that
got with someone
Xbox
older, and now
money.
I have to right, so I can get that PlayStation or Xbox money.
Uh-huh.
And but instead, I'm supporting her.
Yeah, he's
And I
like,
got
wait a
double
minute.
robbed.
It was a Uno reverse. I pulled it on him. No, just kidding. No, originally he was gonna move where I lived, and I you know, I had a job, and then he ended up getting an opportunity to get into IT without like a degree or anything, and so he ended up taking that, and then I moved here instead. So I quit my job and came here. And it was really hard for me to try to find a job because everybody that I interviewed with, technically I was like overqualified for what they wanted because I had qualifications that were outside of it. I think a lot of them thought I was gonna just get a job somewhere else and like fail. I did finally get a job, and it paid peanuts considering I needed a degree to get it. But it went horribly wrong. Those that know.
Just dump down your resume when that happens. Exactly. That's what I told her. I'm like, just dump down your resume.
But then they're like, how come you're not, you know, you're not in your 30s or your 20s, you're in your 40s. What have you been doing this whole time? Because a lot of it was experience. Because I worked at the IRS for 5 years. I worked at Farmers Insurance for like 6 years.
So, oh, he says, so what's your YouTube channel name, Donk? I'll get on it once here. I'll link it in chat. Here you go. If you click that link, it'll take you right to his page. Waiting for Lily to see it.
What did you do? Oh no, do not click on that. Holy shit. You're such a bunghole.
OnlyFans, OnlyFans.com/the only donk. All it is tons of, you know, big donks, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, where's mine? Here, I'll link it. Well, actually, I don't feel like typing it. It's onlyfans.com/snide dog. Full of feet pics? Of course. You see my little toe beans.
Did we miss the queue? What happened with the dungeon queue? Oh, Rasta left?
Rasta left.
Oh, he
He
had
had
to
to
go.
go.
Oh, okay, okay. That's fair enough. I don't know why. I might just close out of here and switch. You run it? You want to pew pew, honey?
Yeah, we can pew pew.
Yay! Anyone who'd like to join us, the finals is free to play. A lot of fun.
Yeah,
and
so Bruno wants to know what happened to Normal's prize.
Oh! I'm an idiot. My bad.
We know.
You're like, we know. Normal?
Or Normal.
I know, poor Normal. Where's Normal's? Normal, would you mind giving me your IGN again? I'm sure you probably already did, but yeah.
But she needs it again because she didn't
I
pay
lost
attention.
it. I lost it. I'm sorry. I'm a lose.
Do you need someone to help you play? I have a 400 ping. I'm sure it won't be disruptive. You can play with us if you want. We don't care if you have a 500 ping or 400 ping or 1,000 ping. We don't care, man. We are.
Yeah,
with
that's why
you.
that's why I host it as the streamer, so that I don't have to worry about other people's like lag from other people's internet. If I get lag, it's from my internet. Okay, let me see. Normal. All right, Normal. Let's see what you get. We need to
So there's
reset them.
a new event in the finals going on for 6 days, 9 hours.
Ooh.
It's called
Nice.
Snowball Blitz. All you do is throw snowballs to kill enemies.
What? I
It's
love
basically a
it.
snowball fight.
Oh my god, we're doing
Basically a
that.
snowball fight.
That sounds like so
Yep.
much fun.
Two teams of 5.
Okay, there's one spin again. If you get 3, you get 2 prizes.
So Autonomous says, "Do you?" Oh, never mind. He says the funny thing, Donk, was that when I searched your name on YouTube, it did not show me your channel until I followed the link on your channel. That's hilarious.
Autonomous.
Normal says they just need meat shields. They don't care how good you are. Exactly, Normal. And Autonomous says, I was just kidding. I'm far too hungover to play anything just now. Hey, listen, man, I'm a little on edge myself. It's okay. I'm gonna do terribly. I can barely read. Spaz says, Lily, it's not the size of your ping, it's how you use it that counts. And Normal wants mining.
So you gotta procure Amara Industrial Livery skin, courtesy of Autonomous. Procure Amara Industrial Livery. It's... There it is. Okay, let me change it. And because I was in ESO, I still have Eve open. So I can just send it to you right now.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom before we play.
Okay. So here's the skin that you got. Spin and dance. Oh yeah. I'll probably have to go ahead and close Eve playing the finals because it kind of computer needs all of the strength and power that it can muster. So for the rest of the stream, any giveaways I'll have to do after stream. But I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I did like 4 giveaways or something. No. Yeah, no. I did, I think, 3 giveaways while I was playing. Yeah, so that I don't have to do later because I already did them. All right, let me go ahead and quit. All right, let me change the game on the game that I'm playing on all 3 of the platforms I'm streaming on.
okay.
Okay. Now, YouTube. Perfect. All done. I did the things. I'm very excited to throw snowballs at people. That should be easy. We'll have to do some power shift because I picked a power shift thingy. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, there's 2 music sources? Oh, the game has music. I'm sorry. My bad. There we go. Dude, look at the New Year's theme stuff. Dude, this is like... Just no. A gingerbread gun! That's so fun! Ugly sweater gun skins. Eyesore! Eyesore armory! That's so funny. Okay. That's pretty cool. That one's cool too. I wish we could dye things so like, I wish they just had whatever style. And then you gotta pick the color. I wish the color wasn't like bound to the item and you could like adjust the colors of things. Oh my gosh! Look! That is so good. My character just loves her latte. Candy! Sparkles! This has definitely been bedazzled. These are cool. Even the nails. That's cute. Ooh, I like this one. For Halloween, I mean. I like it. Snyder, are you back? Back yet. Pretty cool. It's like it could look a little better. Everything's very like flat colors. I mean, just like there's no variation whatsoever. This is fun. I would never buy it, but it's still fun. I'm looking at shinies. That looks really nice. Just really sleek. Can you imagine blasting people with fire with this one? I am the Reaper! Shiny. Merry Christmas, Chuzzy! Chuzzy, do you want a pew pew? Would you like to pew pew? Oh, look at this one. There's a new event, by the way, Chuzzy. Did you see it? In the finals? All you do is throw snowballs at each other. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Ratchet Chuzzy. No problem, Chuzzy. I'm just waiting on Snide, to be honest, right now. I didn't start a new giveaway, did I? I forgot. There we go. And I'll start a timer. 50 minutes till Din Din? That's a long time. Verno, do we want to just go ahead and do a match? Because, I don't know how long he's gonna... Your computer's... You don't have to play chess. I was just saying you could if you wanted. Okay, so it's 2 teams of 5 for the Snowball Blitz. No weapons, just pure snow brawl in action. What a fight! Oh, look, the same! Oh, you can have a barricade. And a shield. Oh! Okay, so if you're light, you've got a different thing.
Okay, the live wires versus the powerhouses. Snowball's heating up. Let's roll.
I'll have to try the other ones after.
Get ready for a snowball fight, folks. This is how we celebrate this festive season at the finals.
I got him! Oh, that's someone on my team. No! No! No, he got me in the butt! Let's go! Throwing them snowballs. So much lag. Ooh, they got me. I have 1 kill, 2 assists, and 2 deaths. So far. No! I kept missing! Can you imagine the bag of snowballs you're having to carry around with? Like, there's no reload. Hey, I thought him! Yeah, he got taken. Got him in the noggin. Yeah! We won!
Wraps up. We wish you all a joyous holiday.
We won the snowball fight! Yeah! Mm-hmm. I think I might try a medium this time and see what a medium has. I know, right? We hydrated them real good. Good. Thanks, Knight's on his way. I heard the door shut. Oh, I got a jump pad. So if you're a medium, you get a jump pad. If you're a heavy, you get a shield. Like the barrier shield. And I get a dematerializer. So the next one I'll do light and see what you get. But it's like locked in. You don't get a pick. Just based off of if you're light, medium, or heavy.
The powerhouses up against the steamrollers.
All right, I'm here.
Welcome. So we're in a match. So when we're done, we'll do one with you. Okay?
Oh, okay. Playing
You
without
took
me. I guess I'll
forever.
just,
You
guess I'll
took
just go to bed.
forever. Oof. Stop it, bunghole. Run, run! No! I didn't know he was behind me. No! Got him! Got him! Let's get them all! Hee. I just kept throwing it down the line because all three of them kept moving in the same area. I was like, eventually I'm gonna hit people. No! I kind of wish I would switch to my Azeron sometimes when I play this game. I got him. Now I'm gonna get him. No, I didn't get that guy, but I did help because he was like ducking because he was freaking out. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't mess with my team. No! We're catching up with them though. We're catching up. No! I'm gonna go up higher and see if I can like throw them up above. Or no! Oh, we got eliminated. That was still fun. I need to web them. You're so funny. Yeah, GG. I'll do light this time and see how I like the setup on the light for this. I'll add night in. And
I don't know if I should play. You guys are.
oh, you
ignoring
stop.
me. Only thing saving you is Barno. If it was just you, I'd just play by myself. I never felt so betrayed in my life.
Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Very funny. Exclamation join in the chat to join Barno's Tangia dungeon.
Jump pad, snowball, dematerializer, all on. Ah, okay.
Evasive dash and thermal bore is what you get if you're a light.
The Kingfish.
Yeah, so I seen.
And heavy gets the shields.
The weather is merry. Snowballs at the ready. Here we go.
Snowballs heating up.
It's festive chaos with a frosty twist. Snowballs are flying and the holiday spirit is running wild.
Oh, you got me good. That guy's name is Sing to the Hippos. What does that even mean? Boy, the lag is so bad.
It is kind of crazy.
I'm just gonna close out of my browser completely and hope that that helps. I mean, I'm hoping it helps. Yeah! Ah!
Not gonna lie, I like the snowballs, man.
I do too! It's a lot of fun.
Snowballs?
It's a lot of fun. Oh! No!
Oh, they got me.
Oh, I thought I hit him! Dude, I thought for sure I hit him! And...
Oh, they got me. All right, let's see who our biggest loser is. Oh, Lily. Oh, Lily.
No!
Oh.
My aim is awful.
I nailed Barno in the face.
I'm gonna do heavy.
Hmm.
Oh, that's okay. Good jobs.
Snowball blitz always
GG.
chaos. What a match.
Oh, I was kicking some teeth in on that one, man. What was my wife doing? Oh, my wife was doing terrible. It's almost like this is karma for leaving me out.
No. I did.
Yep.
You made us wait forever. It's karma because you made everybody wait.
I had to drop a massive dookie, okay? Relax.
I know, but you know that you take forever when you go to the bathroom.
Honestly, I think the strat is not entering the church at all. I mean, I was entering in the church and I did just fine.
It's funny because, like, everybody just stays in the church, but the church isn't the only thing there.
I like it that we're having a snowball fight in a church.
Yeah. I'm glad we don't have to clean that mess up. Especially because I'm breaking the bill.
I think one of the biggest strats, Barno, though, is having a heavy pull up their mesh shield and then everyone be behind them, throwing the snowballs.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
they
we
have a
might
clear-
you guys want to
clear
try
line of
that? I
sight.
can be the wall. Yeah, let's do it. Mine's a heavy too. So we can be the wall.
Here they are, the overdogs versus the mighty. Holidays are here, snowballs locked and loaded. Let's go.
Winter magic meets icy mayhem. Get ready for a snowball fight like no other. Only here at the finals.
Oh, they were up above me, behind me. I see what they did. This time, let's go up the stairs because I saw what they did. They went up the spiral stairs. Got him. No.
I got him.
Thank you. You're the best, honey. You got vengeance. Erg. Oh, shit. Well, that stairwell's busted. Yeah, baby.
Watch out behind you guys.
No, he got me. I was trying. Beard. Let's go.
Wow, enemies
fat.
like spawn right on me, like surrounding me. I'm like, that's great.
Jeez.
Oh,
Am I stuck? stuck. Jeez. I thought maybe I could climb up there, but I was wrong.
Oh, it fucking got me.
Should have used the shield. I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm gonna be right here. Aww.
All from start to finish. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again soon.
I've had 3 headshots. I need 15.
Nice.
Sad. Sad because it's taking me so long. You probably already got yours. Giveaway timer's done, so after this match, I will pick a winner.
Okie dokie. Barna says the snowball sounds are pretty ASMR compared to the gunshots. I agree.
All right, the ultra rares up against the live wires. Brace yourself for Christmas mayhem. Here we go.
It's all fun and games until the snowballs start flying. The holiday madness is about to start.
No! What the fuck? Duty head. I need to switch to heavy, I forgot. No! Alright, let me switch to heavy. Oh no, I was hanging out with them. I was like, hey guys, wait, you're the enemies. Too late, I'm dead. Autonomous wants to know if I'll be playing an intellectual game soon or if Snide's dark influence is affecting my thought processes. The second one! Cause snowball fights! Get him, I got a wall, I got a wall.
Mm.
Oof.
Now that's how you throw down
I was definitely the weakest link.
That last sound was Snide ruminating on the rise and fall of the Third Reich. And yes, I chose my
Reich.
wording well.
Reich,
Reich?
like, you know, like
Mm.
Third Reich, like Hitler.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still like, I'm still dealing with some alcohol abuse that I've partaken in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Barno.
If you're wanting like quick-wittedness tonight, you ain't getting it. Not from me anyway.
And never for me. Mm. All right, giveaway time. Well, if it's Barno, then we'll wait for him to come back. Actually, he already won. And it's not the grand prize, so. The next one can be grand prize, though, if you want me to end it after the next half hour. Honey bunny.
What?
Do you want me to start the grand prize giveaway after this?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, normal already won, so let's roll it again. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
Normal.
Again. They already won. It keeps doing the same person. Oh, he has not won today. Woo! Yay! Oh, he. May I have your IGN in chat, please? So I can put it in my paperwork. I will have to give you yours when I'm done with stream because this game clearly takes a lot of resources. Let's see. But I can get the wheel out for you. And we will see what he gets. Tip wheel! You got a heron, courtesy of Can. No, stream. Uses a lot of resources. Not ream sources, you silly goose. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the last giveaway. We'll start that now. All right, the current timer is or the current giveaway is going and the timer is started for the grand prize. Everyone's eligible even if you already won. So do your thing. Do we want to do some of the regular dailies now?
Do what?
Do we want to do some of the regular dailies now? Like I was thinking the platform. Because I need to use melee weapons
I don't care.
and power shift.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. You can do power shift.
Is Barnowar still gone? I think he's still gone. AFK.
I thought I saw him back.
Oh, did you?
You there, Barno?
Maybe that was a while ago.
Could be.
My brain's starting to... Okay, I was going to
Yep,
say, my
Arnold's
brain's
ready.
starting to slow down. Okay.
Hello,
Let's-
Griffix. How you doing, man?
Griffix, did you want to play? Or just hang out?
I think Griffix is out of town. Griffix is out of town, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's sad. I mean, sad
Side
for
dog,
us.
what's Lily's IGN? I got you. There you go.
Yeah, I forgot.
And yes, that is actually her IGN. I changed my IGN to be her IGN as well. That way, whenever I win something, I can send it right to her.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, Griffix.
Merry
I'm out of
Christmas!
town, yep.
Oh, dungeon! Oh, I had to close my browser because of resources. Because I'm the host of this, and I was lagging so bad, and I didn't want everyone's experience to be horrible. Plus, I'm streaming, so I didn't want everyone's experience. But I'll do it here. I could do it here next time on that chat. I was pushing the button, but yeah, all my browsers are closed. I had to do it. Yep, just gonna use my regular setup. Let's do it.
The Boundless versus the Mighty. All right.
There's your Xmas present, Autonomous said. Probably sent it to your Eve.
Aw,
Let's dive into Power Shift, where two teams battle to move a
thank you, Autonomous. Whatever it is, thank you very much.
Let's go, June. It's all about controlling that platform and using teamwork.
Let's go.
Right direction.
Platform ready. Oh, this way. And this way.
It's the Mighty.
leads the charge, setting the pace with the first elimination.
Can I get a revive, please?
The Mighty are looking very at home on the platform. They may take the lead.
Asserting their dominance. They've made some solid progress.
That was awesome.
They may never leave. Seems like the Mighty only have half the track left to go.
That's right, Lily. You set up all the barriers.
Refusing to hand over the platform.
The Mighty have taken control and they are on the move.
Aw, yeah, all the barriers.
Oh, they got me. Want to razz me?
I can't, I'm black. I'm in the dark. There we go. No, you. I was
It
rezzing
auto
you.
res me.
Oh.
Sorry.
I couldn't get you sooner. Everything went black because of the
We're about to
flashbang. Oh, he's up above, throwing shit on top of the platform.
And the Boundless are now the masters of the platform. The Mighty now command that platform.
Up there! Attack!
Lily, are you going to shove Snide's Christmas gift up his chimney? No.
Hurry down the chimney tonight. Da 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 da.
They got me.
No, he got me. I was trying to be clever. I was
I'm
not.
coming for you.
Oh, okay. I'll just sit here then. You?
Oh, you're like outside.
Hmm. That's fine.
Oh, did someone else get you?
No. You said you were out. I was outside, and you said it in a way that was disappointed, so I just went ahead and revived.
Oh no, I was just trying to get around.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck. They're up top.
Fine. I'll try to get him.
Taking control, and they are on the move.
Ah, jerk. I went up there and didn't see him anywhere. It's like he was hiding or something. I don't know if he's got invisibility or what.
The mighty have taken control of the platform. That's the kind of freak that breaks the rules.
Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance
Should I just respawn, sweetie?
that those are just rocks.
Yeah, just respawn.
The start.
Okay.
Moving from elimination to elimination.
That person's name's Obito.
Look at this. Both teams have their eyes on the platform.
Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cool shower of quick. A meteor shower will do the trick too.
Dang! I mean, we were at least in the lead, right?
Game show event now in the books.
And the mighty are now the masters of the platform.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Go, 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 go. Ooh, I want to throw a pot at somebody.
Thanks, much obliged.
Mm.
Aw, man. I really hate being blinded. doing? Calm me down, Shelby. Lay down. Lay down.
Mm.
Yeah, he's up top. Shooting straight down.
Griffiths wants to know, would you guys ever play Sea of Thieves? I've played it in the past. Wasn't too fond of it, personally. Too buggy. Don't really understand what's going on. The direction's pretty rough, like the game direction. Like, I'm not saying never, but bad experiences with it.
Which means the stakes are high and
If we take it back, we get it. Getting you, Barno. Never mind. No! We got it. Yeah!
GG's.
Good job. Good
How long
job.
ago? I'd like to say it's been like 2 years.
Yeah,
a year or
Poopy
two,
got
something like
Poopy
that.
got us to play it with him and his brother, and they already had like their stuff set up, and I didn't like that there were people coming after us, trying to hunt us down and take our shit. I didn't like it. I was like, I just want to adventure, you know?
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Yeah, Jiffy's one of those people that just enjoys games to go into the world and explore around. She doesn't really care much for PvP for the most part, unless the game is PvP oriented. Like the game is made for PvP, sort of a thing.
I just don't like enjoy killing people when I know they're gonna lose their shit because I killed them. Then I feel bad.
They call those people turd burglars. Yeah, it's fair.
You can't on safer seas, he says.
I got all my dailies done. I need to win 3 matches in Snowball Blitz.
Okay.
And oh look, stage 3 opened up for it. So I have plenty over there. Gadgets or specializations. 8 times. That's fair.
I mean, you can have a pirate game without stealing from other players. I can understand that they don't. I'm just saying. Well, you could have it to where you could kill other players without stealing all of their shit. Maybe, like, you get shit, but you don't take their shit. It's just me. Not my thing. That's why, like, in Eve, I'm not really that into, like, the PvP stuff. I end up giving people stuff whenever I'm in a fleet and we kill somebody.
Okay, the overdogs up against the Vlogs. Power up and lock it in, folks. This is Power Shift.
Nine says I'm a bleeding heart.
let's dive into Power Shift, where two teams battle to move a platform
Woo!
and victory.
Let's go, June. It's all about controlling that platform and using teamwork to keep it heading in the right direction. Glamorous. The
They
vote
shot me.
dibs.
The teams have made their intentions clear with that first elimination. Now let the real showdown begin.
Matches in full swing.
Golly, bro.
I'm using the machine gun now.
Secured.
Yeah, in the hospital they call it a problem. Yeah, not wrong. You know what? He wants to use the grenade launcher, and I'm terrible with the grenade launcher. I'm gonna try the grenade launcher.
Gonna get you! No!
The overdogs have seized control. They're steaming up tanks.
Guy was on the other direction.
The overdogs have taken charge and are heading home.
They'll be laid down now. Good girl. We. Aw, I got him down. I just didn't kill them.
Oh yeah, back over to Lewis again because that thing is really bad.
The overdogs have it locked
Um,
and the
I think the competitive or roguelike heist game could be fun though. I mean it could be.
No! People, like 3 different directions. Oh, I forgot I was using a shotgun. I should have jumped down there and just started blasting him in the face.
moving that platform.
The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top.
We have new owners out there. The overdogs have seized the reins. That platform's in motion. The boats are on the advance.
Deploying motion detector.
This match just passed its midway point. A lot of
Or just some kind of heist game. Depends. Heist games are usually hit or miss.
No! Man, he was one tap. He was smack.
I don't know, just a
smack.
thought. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, it's fine. If you had one that you wanted to play, then you know, we can talk about it.
just snatched the steering wheel. They're in control.
Let's switch to.
That platform's in motion. The Vogues are on the advance.
Yeah, bitch. This is our spot. This is our spot. You think you can come over here and just be like, this is my home? No.
So it says I can't think of one that is focused on the concept of a heist. I mean, yeah. If someone is in revive status, can you run up and shoot them in the face while they are defenseless on the ground? No, you can't. But if they're your teammate, you can pick up their trophy and throw them off the map.
Yeah, somebody did that to me the other day. Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Lots of games that touch on it as a one-off or side feature. Yeah. It's because heist isn't usually something that a lot of people find fun. Kind of a thing.
But I'm on the edge of my seat here. This game is intense.
That's right, Scotty.
The Vogues have it locked down and the platform is gliding along.
Damn it! I was trying to put the barricade up, and there kept being things in the way.
I hope that's satisfied.
No! Oh my gosh, it's so close. I'm guessing our whole team wipes. Yep.
Yeah, that was a painful moment for the Vogues.
Genuine.
In motion, the Overdogs are
Hold
on
on.
the advance.
I gotta scroll up here. See what was said. Lots of games that touch on those. Off the starting with the time.
For our contestants to
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Spaz. Is that a general feeling towards it, or is it that there's a lot of games that do or frame it well? Genuine question that I'm asking
They
myself.
probably mean that don't
So, I
frame
mean-
it well.
Yeah. So oftentimes it has to do with implementation. I mean, like always. Yeah, we lose.
Dang.
Sudden death. Take it back. Oh,
We gotta take back control.
yeah. There's no way I was gonna get there in
Aw.
time.
Okay.
But yeah, oftentimes it's a matter of how it's implemented. And if you make it like the main core of the gameplay, you have to make it fun, challenging, and figure out if you want it to be multiplayer or if you want it to be a single player thing. So there's a lot of things that go into making a heist game, and it's even harder to make it fun. That's the last one, I guess. Giveaway almost over. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Last one on stream anyway.
Yeah. I'm just mentally breaking down as far as like energy goes. So. Hmm. Yeah. All right, 30 seconds. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Just for the grand prize giveaway, guys. Oh, you're like, hell yeah. Since I know you're here, and I literally have your IGN already on the same paperwork because you won a regular prize earlier, we'll just get the grand prize wheel out for you. And spin it. Hold your horses, puppy. Where is it? There it is.
I gotta be lucky somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't lucky this morning. You guys, we woke up at like 12
No.
and she was like, yeah, I gotta go live at 1. And I was like, so no nookie for me? She's like, no nookie for you.
It's not.
I was like,
Down.
damn it.
And it was a quarter till. I only had 15 minutes when I woke up. I only had 15.
Yeah, so you guys cock blocked me. I hope you're happy with yourselves.
Uh, you got a Tera Mabibu skin. Those look really cool looking.
No, you did not, Autonomous.
Nope,
Spaz like,
Odie won
literally,
the grand
15 minutes
prize.
is plenty of time.
No. No, because I had 15 minutes to get my stream up.
Yeah,
Like,
by the time
literally,
it takes her to
and
get her
pee.
stream up, it would have left like a minute and a half. And it
That's
takes me
not
longer than
long
that to get
enough.
undressed.
Bardo, I need 15 minutes just to get my shoes off.
Yeah, Barno gets it.
The struggle, man, the struggle.
Quickie. Oh, well, I thought ladies were good at multitask. No, not this, Lily.
It depends. But no.
Autonomous says, I sat here for 6 minutes, prairie dogging like an animal for nothing. Yes, and we appreciate your patronage. May you
We
come back
appreciate you,
and beg for
Autonomous.
more.
Oh my god.
I want you to come back and beg for a crumb. You know what I'm saying?
Who should we raid? Let's see.
Otto doesn't know how to use the three seashells. I don't either. Autonomous is like, raid me, which usually means you're not streaming. But I'll
Yeah,
check
you're
just
not-
for the shits and giggles of it.
I don't see him.
Nope, not streaming. Can't raid you if you're not streaming, Autonomous. And I won't put 15 people. I won't put people into to watch a non-stream. I'm barely willing to let them see your stream. Last time I sent them there, you were naked and like crying and hugging a fucking kangaroo or some shit, you know? Like, Snide,
Oh, man.
remember, no matter how drunk you are, the bidet is not a drinking fountain. That's a fact. And let me tell you what, it's not a face rinse either.
You guys want to raid Lord
Dancing to
Surtur?
goodbye horses and shit. Mm-hmm. But was it good content? I mean, good is subjective. It was traumatizing content, if that counts as good content. You can raid whoever you want, Lily.
Yeah, let's raid Lord Surtur. Let's do it. Shelby.
Then you achieve the daily
Stop.
goal. That's fair. Hey, as long as you're
Now.
accomplishing something in life.
Okay.
If you accomplish even one thing in life autonomous, you've proved your dad wrong. And we appreciate that.
Lord underscore STR. Okay, Shelby, we're raiding. Just calm your britches. Thank you all for being here. For us, it's Christmas Day. I know some of you are in the future. You're all fancy with your time travel. But I and Snide, we both appreciate you guys being here. We love you, and we are glad you were here.
I'm not. Fuck you guys. You guys kept me from Nookie.
I mean, we could now, but then you'd be like, no, I want to play the finals more. I need my achievement thingies done.
So Griffiths wants to know, you put pants on your dog? No, we don't put pants on her. We put her in a thong.
Hey,
Have a good one,
Yeah.
guys. Oh, she didn't even start the raid. Lazy
No.
bum. I got this.
I got
I
the
got it. Don't
message
worry.
going. I got the message going.
Normal says you can always play by yourself, Snide. I mean, I could, but then Lily gets mad at me.
No, that's a whole other conversation. You guys are awesome.
All right, guys, we're gonna head over to.
No,
She can play by
Normal.
play by herself after. No, she
No.
doesn't like to do that either.
No, I want to play Whip Snide. Both in the innuendo and in games.
Have a good one, y'all.
See ya.